Fucking hell, man, we forgot. Yep. Every time things switch.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
No, I'm just forward, big
As
boss.
I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze.
These nuts set
And you know what I
ablaze.
saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive.
There's the extra R1 here.
Now you're going to feel the
Yep.
scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if it would just come back for everybody reliably at the same time. But it just doesn't. You got a light? Apparently the Fury got burned in his re-entry through the atmosphere. That's why he's really mad. Man, that's fucking stupid that it doesn't come back.
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind. That's not an ordinary flamethrower the Fury's using. Normally, flamethrowers use a mixture of napalm and gasoline for fuel. But from what I hear, that guy's using liquid rocket fuel. I'm guessing it's probably a mixture of UDHM, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine, and NTO, nitrogen tetroxide. I'm sure you've seen how potent that stuff is. The Fury's flamethrower is one hell of a weapon. Any frontal attack you make is just gonna get swatted down by the flames. You've got to circle around him and attack from behind or from the side. The Fury is wearing a special flame-proof outfit made from a spacesuit. If it's tough enough to stand up to those flames he's belching out, grenades and white phosphorus grenades aren't even gonna make a dent. Of course, if you manage to tear through that suit, then it's a different story. If you use a knife and engage him at close range, you should be able to rip right through that flame-proof suit of his.
He
To
actually
get close enough
suggests
to
a
use your
knife.
Try stalking up from behind him. But you've got more to worry about than not making noise. Any light you're carrying, like a cigar or a torch, will give you away. So when
Oh,
you're creeping up on him, unequip your cigar or torch.
I never tried that actually.
You can't fight it.
It probably just turns around and blasts your ass. Yes, paramedic will get burned.
Snake, watch out for
Oh,
the
I
Fury's
forgot the
flames.
adrenaline call, damn it.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn. If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. So if you catch on fire, take care of it immediately.
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower. Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar.
Really not that dark.
The Fury is a...
Yeah, he's gone now. What should we do with him?
Where are you hiding?
Fury also has probably the best hearing and awareness of any NPCs in the game. Oh shit.
Feel the burning rage. Eat flames.
Be mad.
My suit been ripped.
Oh. We'll just do the cannon fight with a 1911 or something.
Over there.
Oh shit. Ah! Luckily the box is fireproof. Ish. Yeah, I figured it would be like that. And then of course we got 2 point to thank for the double bucket. The double speed flames. The Furious Flames move with twice the speed on HD because it's frame rate based, so they're really quick. Nice.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me free.
Superpowers include being really mad and having a flamethrower and jetpack. No parasites for this one.
See it.
No, it's not
Mission
solid. This
control.
is
You
voice
read
actor.
me.
It's MGS3 Big Boss voice actor.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Oh, hey, there he is, the phantom pain of my left nut. I was talking about you earlier yesterday. Thank you for 105 months. Hold on, I'm just gonna stab this fire real quick. Oh, fuck this. You guys ever try to stab fire? Something about the length of your name. I forget why we brought it up, but yeah, we were talking about, maybe we were just talking shit about the Phantom Pain and then the name thing. The Fury doesn't even show the microbomb. He just fucking flies into the ceiling. Although, yeah, I think you can still get the call about why do they keep exploding. Oh, with the Fury, it's a little silly here. Yeah, I was talking about that. I was probably talking shit about Phantom Pain. I don't know. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's actually pretty detailed. The fur and the rat. Nice. But yeah, Kojima watched the Mummy movie a few too many times, so yeah, that flying flame face. Hey, what's up, Callie? So, I had a bit of hit or miss sleep last night. So we're a little late today, but we'll get through it. Is Eva back yet? Nope. Oh man, now we gotta do a shitload of stuff here with Rykov. I think this next area specifically slows down on higher difficulties because there's more guards. There's like one more guard than usual, and it just slows everything down. Maybe Poo Point only playtested this on easy or normal, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the fork yet. Oh yes. Oh, nice. Size, the scale, the design, Groznygrad. Man, if you take those 2 or 3 loading screens away, it's not that different than Ground Zeroes. Yeah. I have the loading circle instead of the loading screen. Yeah, I'm always conflicted because on one hand I don't want too much extra garbage on screen. Yeah, I don't know. But I also need people to know what's going on. I've always had a really minimalistic approach to this stuff, I guess. I just think it's really obnoxious when like half the screen is text and flashy shit. I don't know. Welcome to Sloznygrad. Oh shit, congratulations, dude. Grozny lag. Yep. Okay, so before we actually, holy shit, get in there, we're gonna, let's see, they probably don't have any noodles here because of the Eva call. It would be here, but I fucked up eating 1 pack of noodles. Nice aim. Oh shit, where's he going? Oh, what a guy. He climbs up the fucking crates here. That's okay, almost everybody's down here. There's maybe 1 guy left or 2. Yep. Oh, but now we gotta deal with the support unit for a second. Damn, that guy like 300 IQ move. Climbing on those crates. I didn't expect that. There's like maybe 1 shield guy that comes here. There you go. Oh, 2. Okay. Whoops. Conveniently placed barrels. Looks like you can actually do the searchlights and guard towers without the fucking lens flare galore. Oh shit, did I kill the guy in there? Nope. Okay. It's kind of on me for missing the first shot. It would have been fine.
Freeze.
Just imagine a Groznygrad with no loading screens. That's all they had to do, man. But no. Yeah. Okay.
Freeze.
Maybe we should just kill him. Because the thing about holdups
Freeze.
to the ground is if you leave the area, they will just be back when you come back. Who the fuck did I hit? What the hell? It auto-aimed at something. Oh, that guy. Oh, there he goes again. Sick moves. Okay. That was weird. I guess it auto-aimed at him. I was trying to get the guy in the distance, but maybe that was a little ambitious. Whoops. And... whoops. And... whoops. Oh, he survived. Alright. Damn, I felt bad. He was scared there. Okay, so let's check. Oh, nice aim. Look at how the M16 sights completely misaligned when your stamina is low. I don't think... let me see if maybe the AK does it. I don't think other weapons do that. Oh yeah, the AK does it too. To a lesser extent, seems. Did we run out of frames? I almost can't see shit. And I'm just a 50% stamina too. That's kind of crazy. Any noodles? No. Yeah, figures it would just be Calorie Mason here because of the Eva call. Damn.
I want some more.
Yeah, it probably gets even crazier when you have less stamina. Just unique to the rifles, I guess. What are the chances some of these assholes have noodles? Probably not. There's probably no noodles in Groznygrad because of that. I never realized. There's the ones that Johnny has, but that's later when you get captured. Johnny has noodles. The noodles have some significance. Ooh, moist nugget ammo. That's nice. Noodles have some significance here. Eva talks about how they're popular here, but that probably means everybody's eating them. Not sure if we can restore a call. I'm not sure if there's even noodles in the first place. And if there are, if it's enough to restore the call.
Don't shoot me, please.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have killed those guys yet. Alright, little quest for noodles, I guess. I guess we could have them respawn. Oh, still have to be close to them.
Don't shoot me, please.
Just shooting next to them isn't enough. You have to physically be close. for them to get scared too. I've actually never fully paid attention to it. The noodles lore and the thing that Eva says is reflected, probably, with none of the guards having noodles, the food storage not having noodles here. It's a minor thing, but I never realized that. It's a tiny, tiny little detail. That is, if we really can't find any noodles. But the food storage, yeah, that's kind of... Oh shit. Yeah, noodles lore. Fuck it, let's just get everybody in here and search them. Oh, there's a guy on the other side of the wall here. I got 3 or 4 suppressors. You don't even need to take them off. Oh shit. I got all the health and all the suppressors. That shield range is a little bit annoying. Are they shooting me from across the gate? Ah, it's porn. Almost look like noodles, but it's porn. Alright, we're just taking over the whole base. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Nice how they have areas or guards from other areas still spawn there. That wasn't the last guy. I think there's one here too on this side. The caution is still up. Oh, maybe it's somewhere down here. Nope. That guy's about to wake up. Who noticed what, where, who, when? Oh, they probably noticed that guy. Not the kind of nudes. Who the fuck? He must have been over there. Oh, there he is. Alright. That was still not the last guy. There he is, this guy. I should do it. Yep, okay. I did not know there was Mosin again ammo there.
Freeze! Please don't!
They made it so there's no noodles here. I'll bet. Yep. Oh shit, somebody wake up.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
Yeah, that guy woke up.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Hello.
Freeze! Please don't!
Good pull. Who knew? I don't think any of the guards in Grossengrad have noodles.
Freeze.
Except for Johnny. But Johnny is actually not there yet. You could go in there and there's a random guard guarding the cell, but hey Cynthia, I'm sorry you had to see this, but this is how you search people in this game. And we'll just you know what? It makes sense that Johnny has only noodles because there's that call about him sneaking into the kitchen to eat. So he probably stole the noodles, the only noodles they had. If we go in there now, Johnny just doesn't exist yet. You can tell that it's not him because he doesn't have the J in his mask or his armband. Hello. I didn't even notice any of that. Okay.
Answer me.
The armory. Northwest.
Answer me.
Bastard.
Speak.
The armory.
Let me get the camera here. And there's no way. Maybe I never realized that Johnny's noodles are the only noodles you get from searching somebody. In the whole game? Could it be? Or is it just Grossengrad? Can we just skip to the part where I get captured and sell? No. There's a rat. Man, if only you could pick up the fork now. Nah, he's just not there. Not on the toilet either. No. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh,
Speak.
not him though.
Under the desk.
The FAP room.
Answer me.
Bastard.
Answer me.
Under the desk.
What's under the desk? Airtime. Okay. Oh, what a nice room. I wonder what it's for. Oh shit, these guys are back now. That's right. Alright, now let's take a look at food. We want something rotten to give Rykov, among other things. Get rid of scrap.
I want some more.
Did I ever end up doing his ink cap call? Oh, you know what? I never tried doing it this late in the game, but I don't think we did it. Because I was waiting for Granin, and then Snake would mention Granin in the ink cap call. But now it's so late in the game that Granin's dead. So maybe the call goes away, or what if the call changes back? I don't know, actually. Let's call paramedic a few times. I think it just goes away at this point.
I see you
Oh,
found
there
some
it is.
Siberian ink cap mushrooms.
Let's see if they still mention Grandin.
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap.
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You
Nice.
think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Nice. It
Oh,
changes
come on.
back.
Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Yeah, sure. In their heaven. Close enough. Check Rizma, thank you for the 2 years and 24 months. Thank you. I actually never knew that. So if you do it early, you get no mention of Grandin, of course, before meeting Grandin. If you do it after meeting Grandin, Snake will throw in an extra line. In this call, he'll say, "Oh, I better go warn Grandin," because Grandin was drinking, of course. But then, this late into the game, where Grandin's dead, that line goes away again. The disc call changes back and forth. I did not know that. Nice. And then another tiny little thing.
You want to save?
Yeah, they know Grandin's dead now. That would have been funny if you still mentioned him. But no, they accounted for it. Nice.
Snake, have you ever seen the beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope. My body!
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep
Hey,
within a
thank you for the
glacier as a
bits.
result of an H-bomb test in the
My
Arctic.
bits.
It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan. and
Oh
makes a
yeah,
hole in
and
the
Delta.
building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was a part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real.
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do what happened with the last game, right? Yeah, there was something happened with the timer unpausing itself somehow, but we fixed it. It's where it should be now. Oh wait, should have saved after the checkpoint. That's okay.
You want to save?
We got
Hold on a sec.
more save calls to go through anyway, and then we'll quit. Add some time to my PS3's settings. That's why I'm in 2031. Because I keep messing with the time for the end, for Snake's beard, and to spoil the food. Just 3 times all over the place.
Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it. No. Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Alright. Let's add maybe month. So all the food will spoil. That's not rations or noodles or whatever. There you go. Yes, it's totally accurate. It is April now. Crazy. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Even if by some crazy combination of events we make it to the end, the cap of the Subathon, which is a little ambitious, I might admit. That's Twin Snakes Day. So we might just finish with Twin Snakes. Little shit cherry on top. A little, yep. And how is this way through 20 and a half hours already? Little turd nugget on top to finish it off. Ugh. Okay, now let's take a look at the food. The hornet's nest does not spoil. I think it's just property of the hornet's nest. It's not because of the pain hornets. But yeah, I forgot to bring a regular one. All the raw food is spoiled now. And even the spats is... I think they still put you to sleep though. And the noodles and the rations kept. The rat and the Tsuchinoko are still alive in the cage somehow. Gonna have to do a little bit of restarting and a little bit of messing around with Rykov in there. Ooh. Let's set him on fire. I don't think I've done these 2 calls.
A handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
Actually, if you wave it around 3 times too fast, it puts you to sleep. Because you're spreading the thing all over Sneak's face. It's a pretty quick nap though. Yeah. Excuse me, does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh. Yeah, guess so. Pretty nice. It doesn't even actually use up the ammo for it. It just turns CQC into sleep.
So, you found yourself a cigarette-shaped narcosis gun. The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold.
You know, why doesn't the sleep gas put Snake to sleep? It's in his face. The handkerchief does. Like, okay. I guess it would have been a real pain in the ass to use. Maybe he knows to hold his breath for that one. Hey, thanks, Snuff. Alright, we gotta do all sorts of nonsense for Rykov here. We'll go in order. I think I'm actually gonna leave this guy alone. First thing we're gonna do, put on the scientist disguise. Well, I was talking about it earlier, AJ, and that's a little ambitious, but if the stars align, yes. Nothing suspicious here. Snake even has his proper ID with his face on it. How did Eva get a picture of Snake wearing the scientist disguise? Put on the scientist disguise before meeting Snake? I don't know. And nothing suspicious here. Just a guy with a bandana and cigarette. Radio. Yep. Okay. What's up?
Hey.
Oh. Bump into him.
Hey.
And then he takes a really close look.
Get back to work.
No dick.
What happened? Major Rykov?
Apparently he's in the habit of falling asleep.
Not again. Major, time to get up.
Yep, all the guards have different lines about waking him up. He's just a horrible person. He sleeps on the job all the time and other things. So they're used to seeing him sleep like that. Ah, shit, that's right. I got the last one.
Major?
That's me. That's what this guy says.
Major napping again? Come on, get up.
They just made him into a horrible guy. For obvious reasons.
Huh?
So yeah, the handkerchief and the cig spray we can use in the disguise.
Major?
They don't even care.
Major napping again? Come on, get up.
Yep. Let's see if we can do it now. If I put on his face. Some people seem to think that you need the Rykov mask for the disguise to work. It's quite the opposite in this area, at least.
Hey.
Just keep grabbing your nuts.
What are you doing?
Wait, now he's gonna take another look and
How beautiful.
wow. Hey, wait a minute, that face, it's me. And he alerts from it eventually. Oh fuck. But the mask, I guess it's kind of specific, but the mask gets you in trouble here. bridges. The alert here, not the alert, the calls here, one of the calls about Rykov, unfortunately takes quite a bit of time to unlock. So maybe we'll use this time fucking around to unlock it. Nice pea shooter. Oh. I'm back. Damn it. Come on. Smell it a little. And now we've got... Oh, I thought we had some blood on the uniform. That doesn't matter. Where are all these freaking scientists? I guess these guys might be waking up. Can you calm down? There's so many. In fact, there's, I think, more than the magic number of 12 NPCs in here. Maybe? I gotta double check. Oh. Do you have a key? Yes, you do. Just leave them here.
I'm out of here.
Here's some of these. This game was made correctly, as opposed to... What are you implying there exactly? Still hear people moving around. Oh man, they're all gonna wake up. It's gonna be a pain in the dick. Alright, let's start putting down fools. Yeah, there's too many people in here. The frame rate is gonna suffer. Unfortunately, we can't hold up the scientists to the ground, or otherwise. But what we can do is just give them a lot of stars. Okay, that should last a while. A little too generous with the CQC range there, maybe. God, I hate these scientists so much. Oh, he dodged the CQC by getting down. MGO moves. Let's see, we can't hold up Rykov either. He just immediately alerts if you hold him up. Kind of like a scientist, actually. Oh, shit. Who is it? Oh, this guy. Nice CQC range. We need this guy as a key. Hold on. The frames. Can I just hold them up here? Will that work? Should work. There, thanks. And he's gonna keep the door open for me. Scientist, little shit. Okay. They should be used to this. Rykov beating the shit out of them. Shouldn't be any reason for concern. Nice. Okay, things have finally calmed down a bit. So the call that is a little annoying to get is about putting Rykov down and then letting him get away, which means he wakes up. Oh, but hold on. The calls that you get, especially from Eva, the calls changed whether he's awake or not. So right now we would just get the calls about.
You took care of Rykov?
Yeah, hopefully, if I wake him up, her calls should change.
You made it into
Okay.
the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Yeah.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank,
Yeah,
even though he's a Major.
right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What?
What are you talking
My
about?
butt!
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go.
So the photo that Eva shows Snake in the cutscene, you only see the top part of it, where there's just Rykov and
egotistical woman.
Volgin facing each other. Hey, thanks for the bits. But the bottom of it that you don't see is that Volgin is grabbing Rykov's nuts in that picture. So that was supposed to be the full version of it. For one reason or another, it didn't end up being the full thing in the game. I don't know if they censored it or whatever. But it's weird because there's more nut grabbing other than that in cutscenes. But I don't know. And gameplay. Maybe there's some different standard to it if it's a picture in a cutscene. I don't know. But anyway, the full picture was supposed to show Volgin grabbing Rykov's nuts. So that's when Eva says, even after seeing a photo, you don't get it? Has anybody told you that you're a bit slow? What? I don't know. Who knows? Snake doesn't really process it. It's one of the many things that they just read him like he's clueless. Yeah, he's pretty clueless about it. There's a couple more calls about it, but the other somewhat interesting and maybe disturbing thing is that now that this game is out on PC, and you can see each texture's name in the files in the folders of the game. They're not like encrypted or compressed into a package or whatever. You can find that photo in the game files, and now we know that the assigned file name for it is Homo Picture 01. They didn't really care much. MGS3 has a file called Homo Picture 01 in the textures. Yep. I don't think the file is a full picture either. No, but hold on. Let me show you. Let me tell you exactly the path. Okay, so if you have MGS3 Master Collection installed on your PC, the path is main directory MGS3 textures flat list win, and that folder will have homo picture 01 homo underscore picture 01.bmp. Yep. The 01 implies the existence of a homo picture 2 or 3 even, but who knows. That's it. That's the game files. Let's call Eva some more here.
There are scientists in the East Wing.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those.
Hey, Tough
Just
Remnants.
a
Thank you
prototype
so
being
much.
degraded. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
Nice.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Yeah, people didn't like Homo Picture 02, so they had to make Homo Picture 3. Okay, maybe we should stop saying that, but it's in the game files. Fuck, this is not my fault. It's fucking developers naming the files like that. They don't give a fuck in Japan, man. They don't give a fuck. So it's not malicious, you know. They just don't give a fuck. Del Primans, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So yeah, they had to make Rykov the absolute worst kind of guy you can think of as a reflection of people hating on Raiden, of course, and MGS2.
There are
So the more you learn about him, the more you'll see how horrible of a person he is.
If enemy soldiers or scientists see you take down Rykov,
Yeah.
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
he's Volgan's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake.
I admire
But
my
can't you just observe
MGS3
him and
bug
copy him
collection.
yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay then.
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all.
Nake's a dumbass.
No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio into your head. Figure him out yourself. Later.
What? Yeah, that might be the one best piece of voice acting in the entire game right there. That line where he was pissed.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East. Rykov is famous for being a glutton. I've heard he'll even stop and pick up food that's lying on the floor. But for such a pig, he's got a weak stomach, and is always running for the toilet after eating that stuff. Why don't you try giving Rykov something rotten to eat, and then waiting for him in the bathroom?
He's a pig, he beats people up, he admires his bug collection. And
There are enemy soldiers, but
it's just horrible.
Rykov is famous.
Okay,
You made it into...
I think that might be it for the EVA calls. Now there's 0 calls.
Snake, have you found Rykov?
Nice, we got it.
yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you?
Yeah.
Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes.
the Zero gets very pissed if you let him get away because his face just makes him furious, man. We can't stand that guy's face. Yep. Okay, so the little fucking around that I did there was enough time to get this call. We must beat the shit out of this guy. We cannot tolerate his face. Of course. That's what people thought about thought of Raiden in MGS2. So now we gotta reflect this. Everybody hating Rykov in MGS3. Yep.
Good. Good.
And there's more once we actually get the disguise on, but first,
Speak.
interrogate him here.
Water. The Colonel is weak against water.
Oh, that's a good point, Gary. Yeah, I forgot about that. They had the snake tails. We talked about snake tails a little bit and how they were the first symptom of, you know, people bitching they want to be snakes some more. So the snake tails are actually the first symptom of that. And then, of course, in the snake tails and Eternal Gazer, they call Raiden the Prince of Chaos, hated by all. Yeah.
Speak.
Raiden Rose.
He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
So first he gives you some advice on how to fight Vulcan, but then it gets bad.
Speak. April 30th. Speak. We'll tell them everything. Together.
This one makes me genuinely sad. He starts quoting MGS2's ending. The peak of the series turned into a joke because people were not too appreciative of it, let's say. Why is Go Step Beyond make fun of your own main character? Because he's MGS3 is about catering, appealing to those people who hated MGS2. So yeah, you think Raiden's gay and whiny and whatever, there you go. Now he's actually gay. Now everybody hates him. Now nobody likes his face. But the fact that he starts quoting MGS2's ending here, man, it's so sad.
Today is the day I met you.
And of course they made sure to, I'm not sure about Japanese, but definitely also made sure to direct his voice acting to also be, you know, kind of silly, ridiculous, accentuate his features.
Speak. No, never heard the name before.
Never heard the name before. This was supposed to be Raiden throwing the dog tag away, refusing, rejecting the role as the player and becoming his own man, following in Kojima or Snake's message, you know. But no, it's a joke now. Got it?
Speak. Answer me. Water.
Really, really sad. To me, that is taking it one step further. Not only is MGS3 an apology for MGS2 and just appealing to the masses and giving Snake back to the people, but you also have Rykov to join in making fun of Raiden so that those guys will be satisfied now that everybody hates him, right? But then it takes it maybe two steps further with making fun of MGS2's ending too, man. That's just sad. Fucking scientists. God damn it. Get no scoped scientists.
Bisexual.
Yeah, it only gets worse than MGS4, of course, but already here you can see how they turned him into a literally gay, whiny voice acting joke character that nobody likes. The only person who likes Rykov is Vulcan, the villain, yeah, with absolutely no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Just they say he's a pig, that he's admiring his bug collection. Yeah, Eva doesn't like him. Zero doesn't like him. Sokolov doesn't like him. Anyway, you get the idea. It's just... Oh, we better make fun of Raiden now, so that people will see that I'm redeemed. You know, I always say I wonder if Kojima is just kind of writing that line, that fine line between laughing with the people who made fun of Raiden or laughing at the people who made fun of Raiden in this. But it seems to me more like, yeah, he's just giving in to the huge MGS2 backlash we got, you know? Just completely giving in and destroying his own message and character with this to appeal to the people who just wanted to shoot bitches and be cool. Yeah. Yeah, he was forced to do it. Sure. I don't know if they had to take it this far though. You could have had the game without Raikov's existence. He's literally only there so that Kojima can apologize properly and be like, see guys, I'm making fun of Raiden with you. Am I cool yet? Will you forgive me yet? Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at these guys here, because we got 12 rounds too. I want to count these guys. Damn it. Your door's opening. Oh, maybe that door closed because the guy despawned. Maybe we didn't get the whole support team in here or something. I'm not sure. Shit, I'm forgetting. I need to write down or make a note of what the frequency it is to open these doors. I thought I counted 13 people in here once. Oh, there you go. There's more here. So we are at 11. Maybe 12 is the magic number, because we still have Rykov. Nope. Oh, he's not awake yet. Alright. I gotta get to the bottom of this. What's up, man? Thank you for the 49 months. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe it really is 12. Maybe I can't count. Desperately looking for one last guy in here. There's one more. We need one more. The scientist is E for that, apparently, for the armory. Nice. Yeah, these guys are dead. Yeah, Rykov would be number 12. I don't know how I got 13 last time. Maybe we're missing a support guy. I don't know. Oh yeah, now we gotta do the food shenanigans. So 50, thank you for the 4 months. Alright. Wait, maybe we should clear his path here a little bit. This guy's in the way. That scientist is in the way too. Because he's gonna run for the bathroom. What's this? Yeah. Let's have the scorpion in here. Are they really calling me about the door when it's open?
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means.
Way ahead of you. Oops. Scorpion. We got some medical supplies in here, maybe. Would this be food storage? There's only a mousetrap in here. Maybe not. I thought it was medical stuff somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Anyway. Now he shouldn't see anybody on the way there. So if we wake him up now, let's put down some food. Some rotten food. Little rotten scorpion. Beautiful. And then I'll eat something so it doesn't make noise. And we'll change. And wake him up. Come on. Look, yummy rotten scorpion.
Something to eat.
Wait, did that fucking reset his... God damn it. Really? He didn't get a stomachache? I think Rykov only eats the first time. I think I reset it because he noticed something else. Maybe he noticed me. Let's see. I think we can fix it by... Come on. Okay. He's doing it.
God, it hurts.
Well, why are you turning that way?
God, it hurts.
And he locked himself in the bathroom. And now...
Someone in here. Give me a break. Enough already. What, you want to join me?
Yes.
Fine then. Come on in.
Nice. And then he opens the door.
Hey.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Wanna grab my balls in the toilet? Yeah, he lets you in. What a weirdo.
Get back to work.
Yeah, they just made him into a really horrible person for obvious reasons. Hold on. I wanted him to grab my balls though. Face down in the toilet. Unzip.
Hey.
I think in Japanese it's the same voice actor as Raiden, right? Imagine being that guy, being forced to fucking make fun. I mean, he probably doesn't know or care, but damn.
Hey.
If you had any pride in your work as Raiden and then you were forced to do Rykov, man, that would suck. Nah, there's no toilet sniffing in this game like there is in 2. Let's see, of course he also has Raiden's attack animations. He's got the punch, punch, kick, kick. Yep. And sometimes it's hard to do, but the cartwheel. It's kind of weird. I don't know what the cartwheel is even the equivalent of for regular guards, but it seems to work if you just keep going in and out of here. Sometimes, let's see. Very subtle, Kojima. I wonder. Come on, do the cartwheel. No, he's not doing it. Because if the punch kick combo is the equivalent of enemies knifing you, what is the cartwheel equivalent of? They just, because he has regular enemy AI, just replaced animations. I'm not sure. That's a weird one. And he's gonna take my whole fucking health bar just trying to get this cartwheel. Oh, there it is! Finally, okay. No, it's not supposed to be the ninja. God damn it, dude. I wonder who it might be similar to, these animations. Clearly a callback to the ninja in MGS1. Yep. Come on, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Should be able to dunk his head in the toilet, given how nobody likes him. Maybe it's a Sniper Wolf reference. So you're saying Rykov is Grey Fox then? Okay. Got it. And there's more after we get the disguise. Gary Fox. I knew it. It was Gary Fox all along. There's probably some guy named Gary Fox out there somewhere. And he doesn't know that he's a meme. Of course, once we get the disguise, perhaps the one caller everybody heard, but there's so much more little content about it.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. I tend to forget about that snake tail thing, but it's also very much in line with this. Yeah. Oh no! If you call them the Prince of Darkness and Princess of Chaos, whatever the fuck they call Raiden and Rose and that snake tail, there'll be no point because the entire universe will be destroyed. hated by everyone. Yeah, same concept.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen My Mother Was a Teenage Spider Queen from Mars?
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Okay. First, you have the Raiden poster in the locker here, but you also have, I don't know why it flashes like a blue frame for a second there. It's weird. You also have his underwear, as if we were making enough fun of him. That movie title is not a real movie. It's a reference to a David Bowie album. It's not a real movie. There's one of Bowie's albums out there that has something to do with spiders or Mars. It's not the exact name, but it's close to it. So we're not done yet. Yep, of course he's got a thong and the view that everybody has been waiting for since MGS2. This is what you wanted from MGS3, right? And then, if you take a closer look here... Fuck, did that just respawn enemies? I hear people. I guess it does. Oh shit, they're all back. That's kind of bullshit, but okay. The cartwheel? No, why would it change? He's got a little thunderbolt in his underwear. Now this could mean a number of things. It could be a reference to the fact that that's literally what Raiden means in Japanese, right? Mr. Thunderbolt. Or it could be a reference to Volgin, you know? That's probably why Volgin has electric powers when you think about it. It could also be his name is probably a play on words in shit, I forgot to do the other Zero call about his name. Damn it. I don't think we can get it anymore. But I can reload the save. Worst case. So his full name is Ivan Raidenovich Rykov. Raidenovich. Like, it could be a play on words of how, you know, in Japanese, Raiden no bitch would be Raiden's bitch, but in that case, it's Thunderbolt's bitch. So, Volgin's bitch. Or if you take it in literal, Russian, then yeah, son of Raiden. I don't know about that one, because they're not really supposed to be related. I think it's Raiden no bitch, Thunderbolt's bitch, Volgin's bitch, basically. Which is a little confusing, because the Raiden in his name is not a reference to Raiden, but it's a reference to Volgin. That's probably why, you know, they mentioned that Volgin's nickname in the West is Thunderbolt. To go with that. So, Thunderbolt's bitch, Ivan Thunderbolt's bitch Rykov. That's his full name. Perfect.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing.
There's a whole call about his name with a zero, but
Thermal.
It's probably too late now.
I see you.
I forgot to do it. Why don't we save?
You want to save?
And go back for a second. Yes, of course. Again, people are gonna come in with the Russian thing. It's a play in Japanese while he has a Russian name. It's kind of genius, but I guess some people just don't see it. Man, that was only 5 minutes.
What was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
My mother, the teenage whatever.
Oh, that. Sorry. The Major was talking to me at the time and I wasn't really paying attention. Don't worry. I'll get it right next time.
The fact that in a way both Volgin and Raiden have the same nickname, yeah, it gets a little confusing there. And then you have to think in 3D with the Russian and Japanese thing. So yeah, it's not as simple as, oh, they're related. Yeah, they're not. Let's reset for a second, and if I simply, I could just soft reset, but if anybody sees him dead, you'll get a game over too. He still has a key card on him to open this door. Where does he keep it? Hold on.
Major!
Mission mailed.
Snake, what the hell happened?
Get it? That's funny, because that door opens for Raikov's naked body, but not for Snake. But if you put on the uniform, it opens too. He still has some means of opening the door. Wonder where he keeps it. Yep. Right, carding himself. I got excited because we got that annoying Zero call right away, but then I stopped calling Zero about it. Game thinks all that was 5 minutes. I don't think it was. But that's how the checkpoints work. Okay, hold on. Now we should be able to get it.
Good.
What a strange coincidence, though.
To discuss.
Come on. Zero.
What a strange coincidence, though.
Coincidence?
Well, Raikov's full name is Ivan Raidenovich Raikov.
And?
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
So this call, yeah, they mention his name, but it's not really about that part of the name that I was talking about. But you also have the fact that a common nickname for John is Jack. Sometimes people get confused when Snake tells his name to Ocelot at the end here. But no, apparently that's a thing. I thought it was bullshit too, but apparently that's a thing. Everybody calls him Jack, and then at the end it's John. Yep. I wasn't fully convinced of it until I looked at JFK's Wikipedia entry. Yeah. Apparently, John F. Kennedy, they called him Jack a lot. It was one of his. I wonder if that's also a reference to that. So it's like, okay, apparently they called him Jack too. So that was definitely a thing. It's just fucking weird because they're both really short names, but Jack is a nickname for John, sure. And that's what you get in this call. That's why Snake says John at the end there. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Thermal goggles.
Yep. Alright, fuck it, let's just get him again. I forgot about that part. Because they're kind of comparing how Ivan is the equivalent of Jack and John. Like, they have the same name. Like, maybe... Dickard. But...
What's going on?
Now everybody wanted to see that scene again. Should have taken off Snake's clothes too. Gross. And we gotta make sure we kill him in there because that way he'll show up during the sorrow. Oh, hold on, we're not quite done yet. See, this is just sad. Just in case it wasn't obvious enough. Okay. Aha, little MGS2 reference. No, it's much more than that. Spread your legs now.
My butt.
Yep. The bulge. Nice. Must be that time of the month. Maybe Raiko was a hidden secret member of the Cobras. The bulge. Also, let's stop for a second here. I always show this here because it just so happens the different levels of penetration of the calibers in this game. If you shoot somebody with the 45, it doesn't go all the way through, so nothing happened there. But if I shoot him with a rifle round, we'll get a caution. Somebody's close enough to hear at least. Maybe they're not. But what happens with rifle rounds is that they go through, and you can see the bullet holes. Those are the two rifle rounds. Luckily, Phantom Pain doesn't give a shit about this. So, yeah, you can see it go through like that, but not this. So the different... Okay, that guy should definitely hear the thing. If I do it now. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set him on fire. You're right. Yeah, no, we can't do it now that he's down. Something as simple as, you know, it's generalized behavior based on the guidelines, because nothing is that consistent in real life of how generally the calibers work in real life. Yeah, 45 big, fat, slow, and not much penetration pistol round, and 5.56 exact opposite, small caliber, extremely fast muzzle velocity, lots of penetration in comparison. So of course, nothing is ever that consistent in real life, but it's based on the generalized idea of how each caliber works. And they don't give a fuck. Phantom Pain. There's this part of Phantom Pain where I have to fucking shoot somebody in the head with a rifle when I'm clearing an area, and I always think back about this area, and I'm like, well, good thing this is an MGS3 and the game doesn't give a shit about different penetration, because if it did, we would get a caution now. You know, they would hear it like they do in this game. So yeah, it's a perfect spot here to do it because we're always shooting Rykov and we're indoors with lots of people nearby. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I wasted too much time talking, and the guards aren't actually close enough to hear it, but you can see the bullet hole of one thing going through, one not going through. Also, no matter how you kill Rykov, usually I shoot him in the dick, but no matter how you kill him, he always shows up holding his junk during the Sorrow, of course, as a reference to how Raiden was hiding his junk in MGS2. But usually enemies only hold their dicks if you shoot them in the dick when they show up as ghosts. Rykov is an exception. I will say one little thing that they kind of missed is that, oh, I don't have the Scorpion in this save, that's right. The Scorpion, the 32 ACP acts as a rifle round. Maybe because they saw 7.62 and thought it was like another rifle round, I don't know. Oh yeah, now that we have the disguise on, of course, we can get... Yeah, I guess if you do a dick shooting only, yeah, you can see all the enemies holding their dicks. And I think the Sorrow caps at 100 kills, 100 dead bodies. It doesn't show you more than that, no matter how many you kill. You just kill 100 people by shooting them in the dick. Well, the maintenance outfit wouldn't have any use right now, because we don't even know it exists. Those guys don't exist yet in Shagohod's hangar.
Ah, your Rykov
You're starting to irritate me already.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
No.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the...
Yeah. That's perhaps the most obvious call that most people heard. Yeah.
Sir.
This look should make me more popular. Nah, you're starting to irritate me already with that face. Can't look at this. I can't stand this guy's face. Fucking scientist, man. He's interrupting this guy's line.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you better thank me. Wow, we're disguised as an enemy officer in an enemy base, and we can go around saluting people. Surely, I can't wait to have my own base and salute my own men in the later game. Right? That'll be an option, right? Nah.
Thank you, sir.
Too complicated. I would smash his dick, but the dick hitbox in this game, man, I simply don't get it. It's not there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Nice. It's a little hard to get sometimes. Much easier to get their dicks than MGS2.
Sir.
Where's your dick?
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Yeah, you better apologize. I can't find this guy's dick.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
There we go. In MGO, when you play as Rykov, your CQC is a nut grab. Kind of wish they used that animation in the game too, instead of disabling CQC. But no, he CQCs people by grabbing their nuts in MGO1.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Of course.
Really?
Really?
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held.
So yeah, he's just that kind of guy. Just keep piling up horrible shit about him, because, yep.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic.
Paramedic thinks it's cool though.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Paramedic's just a weirdo too. Maybe that's why. Venusian crab mentioned. No, if anything, it's an Emma reference. Nothing to do with Rose. Emma and her parrot in MGS2. Now, Venus in Cancer. It's Venusian crab, mistranslated. Okay, that reminds me. Now that we got the disguise, it might be too late to get the mask call with Sigint. It's like a regular mask call. Well, let's see.
I see you're wearing... Keep in mind...
Yeah, he's not fucking talking about it. Damn it.
When you fight...
He looked at the uniform, but not the mask. That sucks. I always forget something here, man.
The Mark... When you're using...
Alright, no big deal. We'll just reload. This time we'll get naked for it. I guess I could just load the old save where he's already in the locker. Oh yeah, blue cheese. First time MGS2, yeah, you're gonna get your mind blown. Make sure you turn off the console. Penis enhancer, what? Let's see if this is... I almost just want to load a random ass save. But this should work because it's before Rykov. Oh, nice. You figure out the PC substance thing. If you installed vSfix, you got most of it under control. Oh yeah, man, MGS2 is the hardest in the series too. I might have played once or twice before.
Looks like you're...
Come on, mask.
Keep in mind...
Damn it, I think it's just too late.
When you fight...
It doesn't work just because we're here.
The Mark...
Because we're supposed to find Rykov now. Okay. Hold on. It just sucks sitting through these fucking blue point splash screens, man. And Konami and stuff. I guess the PC Master Collection would be the answer to that, but then the controls would be fucked. And other things. There's no good way to do this. Yeah, more like PC. Emulation's much better in the Master Collection at this point. Word of mouth. Yeah, it's even worse. Okay, if you just load up random ass part before you have to get Rykov, like the cave. Yeah, fuck it, that might work. I hope this is not a fucking pain save. Please don't be the pain. Okay. What the hell is going on in this? Yeah, if you go too far in the story, Sigurd will talk about the mask. There we
You're
go.
wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the Major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that
That
big of a
line has
deal?
changed
Of
too.
course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
I really don't get that, but I wonder if that line it has to change. Maybe it's just not there. If you don't pick I like MGS2, right? He's not gonna say that they use the mask in the Virtuous mission. And then the thing about the blinking, we get a similar call at the very beginning of the Virtuous mission with Zero, where he talks about the creator of the mask was obsessed with making it blink for some reason. Is it because later it needs to close its eye when you lose the eye? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway. If you're interested in more MGS2 hate content in MGS3 and you haven't already, I suggest going back and watching the beginning of the Virtuous mission, where I ramble on for 2 hours about all this, and because there's quite a bit of it at the very beginning of the Virtuous mission that kind of connects to this whole mask thing here with Rykov. And there's thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, you brought in Martian. Nice. What's up? Good to see you guys. We were just talking about aliens, Venusian crabs. I forget actually what freaking call was it. There's a call where Zero they talk about Zero claiming that he was abducted by aliens. Which freaking call is that? I don't remember. I should really have notes for this shit, man. There's a lot of calls and a lot of triggers for it. And Google doesn't even know what I'm talking about. It is gonna call him again. I think it's earlier in the game now. Another quick look.
You bastard!
Before we put him away for good. Okay. And speaking of SIGINT's calls, there's something unique about the binocular call. Usually Zero doesn't talk about items much, but he will talk about the binoculars. Let's see if we can get it now. And then the call with SIGINT changes.
I see you've got...
Yeah.
I see.
Don't tell me that's all he talks about now.
What a strange coincidence.
Oh, you can still get this call after. Nice. That's good to know.
I see you've equipped the binoculars.
Yep.
Nice.
Scouting is the bread and butter of sneaking missions.
Are you finding them useful?
Yeah. The performance is top-notch, and they're easy to use. These are some good binoculars.
Really? SIGINT will be pleased to hear that.
Why does SIGINT care?
Because he made them. From what I hear, it took him more than a year to finish them.
I'll admit they're good binoculars, but what took him so long? Was it grinding
Is it
lenses?
Kojima?
No, it was the style.
The style?
Yes, he said he could never get the body design just right. Thanks to all his blasted tinkering, we went 3 times over budget. Better have a will ready before I get done with him.
How does Zero know about Kojima's Phantom Pain development? Thanks to his blasted tinkering.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
I know.
Know what?
You made
Oh.
these binoculars, right?
Yeah! But they're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's the call about the Sorrow's camel. Okay. That's the... Okay, so we're still in time to do it. Nice, nice. It's the Sorrow camel call, where they reference Zero being abducted by a UFO. Hey, Berserker, 130 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, we better change before we go in there. I feel like that's a easy enough piece of information to remember. The Sorrow call, Sorrow uniform, is a UFO call. Perfect. And then you have that call where they call Snake special. Believing in Sorrow. Or claiming that he went to the other side. The longest sub should be Shock Sock at what? Probably 139 or what? 140 months now. The stupid widget thing stopped updating at 123 months. I don't know. The leaderboard for it, I don't know why it stopped. I think it was 139 when I last saw it. Yeah, Shock was his longest sub. It's crazy. We've been around a while, yeah. Well, yep.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
We just wake him up. So in this next scene, if you look carefully, you can already see the frequency that we're gonna use to escape from the cell. 144.75 will be on the wall behind Sokolov as he's talking about the Shagohod, or behind Snake at some point on the wall. There's a blueprint of the Shagohod on the wall, and it will have the frequency in the top right corner of it. So it's kind of crazy that you can see it even before you get captured. I don't know who's gonna notice that. It's one of the like 4 or 5 ways to get the frequency.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
Maybe an IRBM, intermediate
We've still got a
range.
chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype
But
and the whole facility.
the
before
real
we can
reason
mass-produce
is
it.
the Shagohod has to be a stand-in
Just
for
tell me what
Rex.
I need to do to
So
destroy
it's
this
got
place.
most of Rex's properties, yeah? Oh, you can intercept it, you can see it, any kind of terrain and all that stuff.
The rocket engine is stored in a tank.
Which is a
If
little
you can
silly.
blow it up somehow.
Remember, we're giving MGS1 back to the people
C3
here,
would be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3.
including Rex, in a way.
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Ew. No wonder he doesn't want to go back to his family.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Why are they so
No, I
ugly?
remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
I wonder if Kojima put a little bit of his
Sokolov!
game director spirit in Sokolov here.
Has abandoned me.
How he talks about... Just listen to the way Sokolov talks about creating
Sent to the gulags.
weapons.
About the US.
Yes, I once thought of that.
Maybe it's more in line
My
with the
family's waiting for me
MGS4
there, but
Kojima thinking,
even
but
if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
and I would just be making
In the
more
end, it doesn't matter
MGS
where I
games. It doesn't matter where I go.
I am still a weapons
I
scientist.
am still an MGS developer, director, whatever.
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
I don't know about that.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space
The
rockets.
tools of Konami.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference?
The gloves.
Scientists are always
Scene.
used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Wait a minute, that's... too small? Too big? Extra ball?
Who are you?
Too
Don't
few
play dumb
balls?
with me.
Which is it?
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, we never really think about it much, but I'm pretty sure Vulcan's powers are in some way a reference or connection to the whole Raiden Raiko thing. Yeah, it has to be. Anyway, I don't know. I guess, do we need to make the game a little louder? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck with it a little bit. Oh, now we'll get the difference line about Snake's body.
Talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
No newborn baby here. Look at my health. We have all that health in extreme, which means
Yes, he's dead.
got an insane amount of injuries.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now.
Yep, there it is, a different line. And the one in between is, you've certainly seen your fair share of battles. I'll show you what hell is really like. Consider yourself lucky.
What is your
So
target?
those are the 3 lines. Okay, newborn baby,
Is it the Shagohod?
fair share of battles, and the
Or
tough one.
Sokolov?
Okay.
Or
Yep.
maybe it's the legacy. Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
We got another hidden R1 first person prompt here. There's also a lot of access to the room. The boss does his gesture back at him. Here's a fake death pill.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Oh my gosh, you said quiet? Yeah, we can't escape that. Alright, so the first thing we should do in here, there's a bunch of things to do here. The first thing we should do is save. Now, unfortunately, the save call is the only thing left of the Nightmare Easter egg and all the other calls that go with it. But I have a little recording of it, because we cannot let this be forgotten. Perhaps the biggest, craziest Easter egg in any of the games. The whole game changes to a different game for a minute.
Saving the game?
Of course, this didn't make it in the HD edition or the Master Collection or whatnot. The Master Collection makes it even worse, going one step further and removing, at least in the English version, removing Sagan's call from the game script. From the screenplay books that come with the Master Collections that supposedly list all the calls in the game. But I guess that call was too offensive and they had to remove it. Sagan talking about shit and turds and people being sacks of shit. Yep.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the Master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly. If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Nightmares about Dracula, huh? So when you save the game and quit, Snake is supposed to go to sleep. So that's why he has a nightmare when you reload. He was asleep. And yeah, the Legacy Collection is just the HD Collection plus MGS4, basically, and the graphic novels and download code for MGS1. But the Legacy Collection just includes the HD Collection. So they're the same thing. So when you reload the save in the HD edition, nothing happens. But on PS2... hold on.
Ready to save, Snake?
We'll just forward it a little bit.
Is he dead?
So if we reload this on PS2, this happens. Snake's Nightmare. Little tech demo of another game that was supposed to come out called Guy Savage. Nasty. There's all these silly graffiti in this area. Chances of this being in Delta approximately 0.0. And what the Japanese version of the Master Collection does is not that it triggers in the game, is that it has it in the screenplay book. It still has Sigyn's Hall listed in there with the script. That's what I was talking about. The English screenplay books don't have it. Best part about it, the calls.
Snake, what happened?
Major, what year is this?
Beg your pardon?
Where am I?
It's 1964. You're in a cell in Groznygrad. What did they do, Snake? Make you drink an entire keg of vodka?
No.
You know, I hear they've got 98 proof vodka in the East. Back in England, we don't call stuff like that fine spirit. We call it sulfuric acid. Imagine, if you will, your internal organs being slowly eaten away as smoke pours out of your mouth. Really, Snake, you shouldn't be touching that.
Was it a dream?
A dream? Well, how nice. And here I thought I sat up all night worrying about you for nothing.
It was almost real. I was holding this sword in my hand.
Snake, are you okay? You're not going loony on me, are you?
Not at all. I'll make it back no matter how much of that sulfuric acid they make me drink.
Good show. I'm sure you'll find a way out of there.
Yeah. Dream a little dream of your own while you wait for word from me.
Snake, what happened?
What do you think?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm feeling fine. I had the most amazing dream thanks to you.
Ah, you didn't really dream about Drac?
Don't say it. The last thing I need is a double feature. It was surreal. I was being attacked by a horde of weird human-like monsters. What's wrong with me?
It must be a form of persecution complex, probably triggered by extreme stress. The external stimulus of the room is...
I've got a different theory. I think it was caused by your pillow talk.
But I didn't... I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't know you were that sensitive to it. I mean, who'd have thought Drac... Sorry, that just slipped out, I swear. Come on, Snake, don't be mad at me.
All right, I forgive you.
Really?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad. Snake, there must be a way out of there. Don't get discouraged. You'll find it.
I intend to.
Snake?
Eva, do they drug the prisoners here with hallucinogens?
I don't think that's their style. Why?
I had a pretty bad dream.
A dream?
This monster that I'd never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And I wasn't me, I was something else.
That doesn't surprise me. You're in a mild state of shock from all the pain and exhaustion you're going through.
Ah.
Maybe one day you'll learn to stop hiding yourself.
What do you mean?
I know how you feel, Snake. I'm a spy too. You don't realize it, but the fake you is eating away at the real you. The person you're pretending to be is becoming the person you are. And the real you is screaming out from somewhere deep inside. That's what you saw in your dream.
Maybe so.
I'd sing you a lullaby or something, but unfortunately I don't know any. So pick your favorite song, and I'll sing it for you in your head.
Any song?
And you can have as many encores as you want.
Sounds fun.
It's a deal then. I'm sure you'll find a way to escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yo! Snake, you okay?
Yeah, I had a terrible dream.
No kidding. What happened?
I don't want to think about it. I was being attacked by monsters that looked human, and I'm not even sure if I was really me.
At least it was just a dream. It's all over when you wake up.
True.
When you think about it, the fact that you can imagine a situation worse than the one you're in now means life can't be all that bad.
I sure hope so.
Well, let me tell you about the absolute worst, most sickening nightmare I ever had. This isn't one for the kids. Okay, so there's this big pile of crap, right? It's shaped like a giant tank, and it's walking around on two legs, going on a rampage and stomping on people and houses and stuff. And this giant turd is carrying the nastiest missiles you ever saw. Like, whenever it launches one of its turd missiles, whatever it hits, people, trees, buildings, turns into shit. My hometown, my old school, my family, my girlfriend, old man John, everything in that turd's path turned into shit.
That's pretty sick, man.
Good thing it was just a dream, huh?
Yes, that's a good thing.
You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Then let's get down to business. You see, Snake, People are just sacks of shit, and they're full of holes. Fill them up with water, and it's gotta come out from somewhere. Okay, maybe that was a bad example. What I'm trying to say is, no matter what the situation, there's always a way out. Don't throw in the towel yet. Clear your mind. Think it through. Assess the situation. You'll find a way to escape.
Got it.
Don't let my nightmare come true.
Too late, Sigint.
You're as good as they said.
Yep. Sigint's shit nightmare. The third missile. Got an anonymous sub. Oh, and Dracula too. Thank you. Yeah. It's actually strangely close to what happens in Phantom Pain there. This monster never seen before was coming at me with a knife. And it wasn't me, it was someone else. And then everything turned into shit. Yep. Strangely close to what happened. Everything in the turd's path turned into shit. That's pretty sick, man. Yeah, one of these calls is not like the others. They really must have thought it was too offensive or something. They obliterated this call from existence, both in the game when the HD collection came out, and now in the script when the Master Collection came out. But we cannot let it be forgotten. So here we are. I got a little recording of it. And sometimes I will play the PS2 version. Yeah, and we'll do a live too. Oh yeah, the calls are too good. Alright, let's do the rest of the stuff here.
Time to eat.
Give Johnny his food back 3 times.
What? You don't want this?
And we'll get the fork.
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Yeah. It's too bad you get the fork so late in the game, because it'd be useful. Otherwise, yeah, eat something. Goes directly to your stamina. But the main purpose of the fork here is, in the cure menu, gunshot wound inflicted by the boss. If we dig out this bullet, let me see what it looks like. Strangely, I gotta compare this to an actual single action army round from Ocelot or something. Because it's just got the rifle round shape here, but who knows, maybe it's because of the fake death pill in it. If we dig this out, fake death pill will appear. So shooting Snake in the leg was the boss's way of giving him a fake death pill. Which is one of the ways to escape here. There are a couple different ways you can escape. You can use the fake death pill, you can throw up, or you can open the door with the radio frequency. Originally, you were supposed to escape by digging out a tunnel, as a reference again to the Great Escape. Who knows, Maybe with the fork, or maybe the fork would have been a spoon or something. There's still voice lines in the game files of Johnny supposedly finding the tunnel and saying something about closing it up or whatever. So they went as far as recording lines for it. It just didn't make it into the game. Let's get the food again here. When you give him food 3 times, we'll get a little scene. But before that, we'll do some calls.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake starts trying to break down the wall with his head.
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Oh, there's a call about digging the tunnel too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Johnny doesn't seem to care about the gun. So the calls in this area are time-based. The more time we spend in here, the more calls we'll get from Zero and Eva especially. She'll learn more about the cell and the guard. And eventually they just straight up tell you the frequency to leave if you can't figure it out. But there's some other interesting calls about Johnny as well. Why Snake still has his radio medical equipment.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye.
Difficult.
Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Yeah, if you have a sub, you can post links. If we go in first-person view now, you can see the right side of the screen is darker. It's got this, I think it's supposed to be like the bridge of your nose that normally your brain ignores. You have both eyes open. If you close your right eye, that's kind of what it looks like actually. A darker area on the right side corners. Unfortunately, this is the only big boss game that actually does this first person. They just kind of don't do it anymore in the later games. Let's see, because getting the scene with Johnny here will change a couple calls. Might be better to do the call with Eva after.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
Yeah, we just gotta wait. I could give him this right now. Also, oh my god, yep. I was just about to mention, he randomly goes to take a shit sometimes. It's like shit RNG, he doesn't always do it. And he doesn't always do it at the same time. The only way you can force it is... look at the commentary. If you give him something rotten, then yeah, he will go right away.
Still going.
But he also goes randomly.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
The live commentary.
That's a record.
See, this is Grandpa Johnny. He doesn't have diarrhea. He has giant logs. That one flush. He needs a poop knife. And then he also has a second shit. It's like an abridged version of it, like a shorter version of the shit. We can go mess with him in the bathroom when he does that. I think that's how we'll go out. We'll wait for him to go take his second shit.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgin isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgin has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgin. Well, this could be useful.
So this is why we had the medical supplies and the food. That's why Johnny gets concerned if you start throwing up. It's not really because he cares, but because if anything happens to Snake, he'll be executed. So when we escape, no matter what, this Johnny gets executed by Volgin, which is why they show you that he already has a family, he already has a kid.
Got some goodies for you.
Oh, he gave me a rotten rat. Nice. We can probably use this for the second shit. It's pretty rare. He doesn't usually give you... I think after a certain amount of items, he gives you something rotten. I don't know if it's consistent. I don't remember getting it this early, usually. Who knows? Maybe it's because we haven't got the scene yet. So yeah, he gets executed by Volgin no matter what. Yeah, let's just get the thing now, and then we'll do the rest of the calls. I think once you find out that the guard gets concerned if you're sick,
Well, it's your loss.
that's when Snake asks paramedic how to throw up. And that's a really weird call because it got re-recorded. Anyway, we'll get to all that in a minute.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Yeah, he's got a J in his mask and one on his arm
Must
too.
be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
So this is another way we can learn the frequency to escape, and we can also get the SIG spray from him. If you pick it up before, there's a different version of this cutscene if you don't have it, where he just doesn't give it to you. But he thinks they're just regular cigarettes, I guess, so he gives it to Snake. Which also helps with the escape. Now, if we get the call about the guard with Eva, it'll be slightly different than doing it before the scene, because Snake now knows a little something about him, so he will comment on it.
That guard is under orders from Volgin to keep you alive. If anything happens to you, Volgin will have him executed, so he'll be keeping a close eye on your condition. If you pretend to be sick or something, I'll bet he'd come rushing over to your side.
Pretending to be sick?
Yeah, there's lots of ways. Think about it.
Yeah, this has to be the call that triggers the call to paramedic about how to throw up. Well, that one's a little tricky to get.
Snake, there's gotta be a way out of there. Don't give up.
See if we can get the call about Johnny.
That guard is... I'm trying to dig up his...
And maybe not yet.
That guard...
Volgin, of course, is a genius as always. The reverse interrogation in a room full of spies, telling everybody what the legacy is, and then putting Snake in a cell with the door opening with a radio frequency, and then leaving his radio, letting him keep his radio, and then putting the guard who sympathizes with American prisoners to guard him. Just Volgin things, yeah. Just very smart guy. Hey, Illusion, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. So we're just gonna wait here.
Snake,
there we go.
I found some info on the guard. That guard is notorious for being hungry all the time. He's even been caught and flogged for sneaking into the mess hall at night and eating scraps. Maybe you could win him over by sharing your food. Oh, and I heard that he's particularly sympathetic to American prisoners for some reason.
Can't blame the guy. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the extra line there, because we already talked to him about it. Let's see. Now, we want to pretend to be sick. Paramedic kind of takes it the wrong way.
You need to build up your...
Yeah.
Sleep. You need...
It's a little annoying to get that call.
You need...
Come on.
Sleep is...
Ugh, I don't know. Maybe it's also time-based. But you definitely need to hear that from Eva first. And it's a really weird call that sounds really off because it's one of those calls that they re-recorded. Because of course, to pretend to be sick, you have to spin in the survival viewer using the stick. So every time they mention the analog stick on PS2, can't do that in the HD collection, so they re-recorded all those lines like after 10 years or whatever. Yeah. They didn't just re-record the part where she says stick, no, they re-recorded the whole call. So paramedic sounds way off in that call. Let's see if we can get it.
Sleep. From here on, it's going. You need.
Come on.
You.
Okay.
From here.
Maybe it's not time yet.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something.
Yep, you missed the shit call. Sorry.
You. From here. From.
Why is this call so annoying to get?
From. You. Sleep.
Okay.
That guard is under orders from Volgan to keep you alive. If anything happens to you, Volgan... Snake.
Paramedic.
There we go.
Hmm?
How do I make myself throw up?
Huh?
I need to throw up.
What do you need to throw up?
Anything's fine, I just need to vomit.
What in the...
Play Phantom Pain.
Said I might be able to get the guard to open the door if I pretend to be sick.
Oh.
What did you think it was?
Nothing. Hey.
Huh?
I think letting the guards see you throw up is a good idea. You can eat something poisonous to give yourself food poisoning. That'll make you throw up after a while. Or you can use the survival viewer to make yourself dizzy. In the survival viewer, press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then use the right stick to spin your body around. Do that long enough and you'll start to get dizzy. When you're dizzy enough, you'll throw up the moment you exit the survival viewer. Try it out.
And then the subtitles are out of sync. Yeah, it just sounds completely different, of course. All because we had to say the right analog stick. God damn it.
I think letting the guards see you throw up is a good idea. You can eat something poisonous to give yourself food poisoning. That'll make you throw up after a while. Or you can use the survival viewer to make yourself dizzy. In the survival viewer, press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then use the right stick to spin your body around. Do that long enough and you'll start to get dizzy. When you're dizzy enough, you'll throw up the moment you exit the survival viewer. Try it out.
Nice call, Blue Point. Yep.
Chow time!
Trying to think if there's anything else here.
Snake. The door to
of
that
course,
cell
the
is
frequency.
The kind that opens in response to a specific radio frequency.
A specific radio frequency?
Right. You should be able to open it by using your radio to send a signal on the key frequency.
Sounds good. Do you know the frequency?
I'll try and find out. Give me a minute.
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency. Perhaps you've seen or heard it somewhere already.
Hmm.
Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
What was it then? You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily.
Yeah. So you can learn this frequency in a bunch of different ways. Of course, you have the sorrow during the torture scene, showing it to you. You have the blueprint of the Shagohod we were talking about. You have Johnny's family pictures written on the back when Snake looks at it. And then you can also just straight up wait and they'll tell you. Eva will find out the frequency and Zero will also remember it somehow. So both Eva and Zero also tell you the frequency after a while. If you're absolutely completely stuck and there's no other way to escape. Now hiding under the bed would have been a nice callback to MGS1, but he reacts to it, but it's not a way to escape. He's just gonna like, what the hell, if he notices. Oh, the second shit without the rotten thing. Nice. Does that mean we get a third shit?
Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Then we'll get the other shit. This one will be shorter, I think. Less commentary. Maybe. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, maybe it resets when you get the scene. Okay, it's the first shit again.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record.
Oh, if you don't do it in front of him? It's a good question. I think he has to see you, like the actual animation. He seems to react to the animation of it. I think getting the cutscene is what reset, because the rat respawned here, the area loaded again. I think the cutscene with Johnny resets his shit counter too. So he had the same commentary as if it was the first shit again. Because there's definitely a different shit he takes. I want to do the thing under the bed here. Who knows when he's gonna notice? He's just walking around right now.
Hey, eat up! Hey! What's going on here?
Yeah, he doesn't really care much.
Knock it off! Hey!
That's piss him off now.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing? Just be quiet. What's going on here? Enough already.
Wait, don't leave.
Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Just be quiet. What's going on here?
You should have another line.
Enough
He
already.
stops bringing you food.
That's enough. No meal for you.
Yeah, does he really stop bringing you food after that? I think he might, for a while at least. And I missed. There we go. If you love that sound, this will be perfect. Oh, another shit. How many shits are we getting this time?
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the second shit, which is grunts. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. How many food items coming out? He really isn't bringing me any more food. Damn, now I'm trapped in here with those zest rations. Zest food. Come on, there's gotta be a way to pick it back up. Oh, there it is.
Goodies for you.
Another rotten rat. Alright, and that's definitely been long enough that both Zero and Eva will know the frequency and tell us.
Snake, you've got to escape.
Come on.
Snake?
Really? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's right. The zero call doesn't happen until Eva tells you.
Snake,
Yep.
I found out the frequency that opens the door. It's 144.75. Stand in front of the door and send a message on frequency 144.75.
And Zero knows it too, magically. Okay.
Snake, I remember it now. The frequency was 144.75. I'm sure of it. Stand in front of the door and use your radio to send a signal on 144.75.
Hold on. Let's... We should be able to force another shit by feeding him the rotten thing. So we'll have like 4 shits in here. Now our frequency is not in other games.
This is rotten. Oh,
Here we go.
stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore.
Hold on. We'll go bother him while he's taking his shit now.
Hold on.
Watch him run in there.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva...
Yeah, shut up. I know where to go.
Someone's still in here. Someone in here. I said someone's in here. Knock it off. Don't break my concentration.
Yeah, he's not like Raiko.
Give it up. You're not getting in here. Someone's still in here. Someone in here.
Oh shit. I thought he was coming in here. and peek through the door like that. He hasn't noticed yet. Fucking thing making noise. Yeah, if you sidestep into the doors, you can peek through without opening it all the way. Oh, here we go.
A prisoner's escaped.
What's he gonna do? Oh, I interrupted this line. Alright. Ah. Damn. Yeah, he's got unique ones. He had a line there too where he's like, you bastard or something, I forget. But I interrupted him. Okay, fine, I'll go back to my cell. Jesus. This is what's knocking. It's not like MGS1 Johnny who just locks you back in there. If you let him. No, he just wants to kill you now. But wouldn't it be in his interest to just lock the cell back up? No. I don't think there's anything we can do about it now.
You bastard!
Oh. He doesn't have an enemy. Oh shit. I know, you'd think he would do something. I don't know. It's got the only noodles in here. Yep. Oh. Can we not wake him up? That's weird. He wakes up if you put him to sleep with the sig spray. He definitely wakes up, but yeah, from being stunned, he doesn't. Now, let's see if... Maybe? Nope, it's different now. It's like one of those perma sleep modes the guards go into for certain events. Like the ocelots mostly. That's weird. If I had just put him to sleep in the first place, he would have woken up from it. Maybe it only does that when you put him to sleep through the bars. I don't know. The freaking knocking. Anyway, we'll fork him. Spare him whatever Volgin was gonna put him through. Probably better this way. 10 hits with the fork. Or whatever. Yep. Alright. I can still hear that knocking in my head. Just wait for this guy to turn. That guy to turn his head. And wait for this guy to look away. This escape was pretty challenging before I found out about this hole here. This makes everything much simpler. You can pretty much skip this entire area here. All you gotta do is go in a straight line. And coming out the door into this area is much more complicated. Hey, what's up, Gary? Then here, I actually used a low camo index as an advantage. Go here. 2 guards will notice and come check. And since they take forever to go there, investigate and come back, effectively they're out of the way. And then this guy's deaf. Like all guards, really. But this guy's looking directly where I need to go. Maybe we can hold him up. And then the dog will stay asleep a little while longer. So we could leave now, but I'm gonna get the M63. Oh, in the nuts. Nice.
I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Yeah, the jungle. I wonder why they went with the Sonar 63 when they clearly have the Rambo reference there when Snake is firing it with the yelling, and also, you know, the other references like the cave, the fire, the torch, the rats, all that stuff. And also it would have been a reference to MGS1 as well if we had an actual M60, because you get the M60 and MGS1 at the end on the Jeep. I don't know why they went with this instead, but okay. This is now a stealth mission. Can't hit shit. Nice. Sorry, doggos. Yeah, he's hip firing it. You can't even look down the sides of this thing. You can only hip fire in the game. Oh, look at that cigar smoke trail. He goes slowly like that. And the gun smoke trail too. Nice. The Blue Point cigar, of course, with the dual light. Damn. shit. Oh, how many grenades are there? Holy shit. That was weird, all those grenades. Okay. Now it'll make sense for the alert. The base to be on alert when we escape. They found out you escaped. No shit.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Well, that would probably go... Yeah, if we go back up... Oh, that's right, it's just a call.
Snake, Eva said the sewers have been sealed off. If you go up the ladder, I'm afraid all you'd find is the enemy waiting for you. Do as Eva says and run to the north. The enemy is bound to have sent a search party after you. Hurry.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you could fuck around with it. Actually, I always miss the life medicine here because I do that. Siphon 17x 20 months resub, thank you. Oh no, there's a life medicine up here somewhere. But there's way too many stairs. You just drop down. Yeah, there it is. Also, for some reason, these sewers are, I think, one of the very few, maybe one or two areas that have no frogs in it. No frogs. No Keratans, I mean. There's regular frogs. That's right, we have a bunch of crap here. We don't need the rotten rat. I'll just eat it. Meh. So we also have the transmitter still in there. If you leave this in there, it will make the Ocelot unit follow a snake in the waterfall area. You can see it. It's in his shoulder blade. The thing that Ocelot put back inside Snake when it fell out during the torture. Ocelot picks it up and puts it back inside Snake's wounds or something. So now somehow he has control over it, I guess. And we'll see the Ocelot unit in the waterfall area, but it also gives you an extra scene with Eva where she takes it out. It's worth doing. Frog is just swimming when you free it in the water. You can also, little detail here, And that's a little bit of water with a rat in it. And it goes and then dies. They just drown after a few steps. Good thing this game has more than just ankle deep water. Maybe we'll bring a rat. There's definitely more rats. Bring a rat to the waterfall or something. Noodles. Meh. So nice not having the backpack in this part of the game. You just pick something up and use it immediately. Now, come on. Not now, doggo. I think they don't drown. There's some more crap that way, like ammo and ration. I think there might be some more noodles somewhere here too. I think no matter what you do, the dogs always catch up to you. There's just a bunch of them by the end here. And then we can actually see the door that Eva was talking about. Let the music play now. Come on, rat. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're actually gonna kill me. I think there might be another one here. Yep, there it is. Epic rat escape. Why is this so funny? I don't know, it's the music and the legs. The little feet going. The rats in this game tend to do that, just ram into the walls, I don't know. This is the exit that Eva had in mind originally.
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to punch you down, and they've got attack dogs with them. There's a way out of the sewers to the north. Head north as fast as you can.
Just jump off. Just pretend it's the fugitive.
There's no way to get past the iron grip.
There aren't really too many interesting calls here, I think.
Major, I found a door.
That's the escape route Eva was talking about. Can you get it open?
No.
Then it's been sealed off after all. Snake, forget about getting through the door. Do as Eva says and head north. Snake?
What about doing the ritual dance this time to open the door?
They sick to tag them?
Oh, he's got the dog call here again.
The enemy has sent out attack dogs after you. You won't stand a chance.
Man. Wonder what this would have led to. Did I have 3 rats already? No, we just have too much shit in the menu. Oh shit. Is that... Oh, I thought it was a grenade coming back. Oh, it still takes room in your menu if you don't have any grenades. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Because of the backpack. Even though we don't have it right now. What are those dogs doing? Oh, fuck, I had the binoculars. What is he doing? Are they kissing? Dude, what the hell? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I got the N63. The dogs are... Oh, shit. Oh, they're eating! Hold on. Are the dogs trying to eat the thing that I... Maybe not. Hold on. Bastard with 3 months? You bastard. Thank you. Wait, wasn't I fucking around with the rats here? Did I didn't kill one though. I picked him up. Oh. They're kissing. I've never seen this before, but who knows? Maybe it happens. No, I remember the dogs chasing me that way too. I wonder if it's because I was fucking with the rats here. Maybe they're trying to eat something I killed, but they can't find it. I can just push them around. Dude, what the heck? How hard can it be to play the game right? In 20 years of playing this game, I've never seen this. But this is some phantom pain here. Glitch here. Oh yeah, definitely. Except in the phantom pain, it happens literally every playthrough. And MGS3 happens once every 20 years. See the difference there? Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened to these dogs. Yeah, if the cutscene didn't trigger, you could push him. I need to see exactly what the fuck I did there. It might be something related to the food or the frogs or the rats I was fucking around with. I don't know. Or maybe because I put them to sleep. Nah, because they do give you the SIG spray. Certainly they would expect somebody to use it. Oh, did he move? Wait, he moved on his own? What the heck? Zora 25. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, okay. You can still push him. Just the hitbox is that big. Big hitbox. Big box. Can we pet the doggo? Yep, just like earlier. As if we had the croc cap. Except they're not barking. Yeah, there's probably something I don't know. Shoot. Sleep. Kick. Come on. You good? No, he's still glitched. Speaking of glitches, when you only have one SIG spray left, what happens is that as soon as you use it, the game immediately unequips it before it can go off. So it doesn't have any effect. When you have the last one, you effectively have 0. It doesn't do anything. You only really have 14 SIG sprays, not 15. What the heck? gonna lie, this dog looking pretty tasty right now. Oh, the rat is back. Oh, that guy's fixed after sleeping, I think. Yep. Oh shit. Does that fix him? Nope. It's sleeping that fixes him, which... yeah, I can't do now. Alright. Oh, let me jump towards the other dog. Dog eater. Nah, we can't do that. Paramedic won't let us. Damn. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, so sleeping and waiting for them to wake up fixes it. What else could we try? A really unique situation for this game, never seen before. The way the rat looks left and right and then dies. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh, he went to die there too. Nice. What are the chances? Yeah, he just doesn't care. Oh, I don't think the smoke is gonna work because... oh, okay, the water's pretty shallow, I guess. Okay, that might reset it too. Because now he's doing this smoke animation. Nope. Seems like only sleeping. Maybe if I stun it. Played the game wrong again, damn it. Take this dog through the loading zone. Yeah, doesn't matter.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
Don't die on me yet.
It's gonna be a little bit tough now getting to the end. Maybe we can make use of the game's pity mechanic. Then we talk about it.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
Who knows, we might have some edgers lurking.
Their voices may fall upon deaf ears, but make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
You have ended. With the pretty sick turtleneck. Hold on. I want to see something. Cause oh wait, I have 3 life medicines? Oh, is it because of the backpack? So since none of this is real, you have the backpack. Again, in your menu. All this stuff that Eva has right now, it's here. We have all the weapons. Because this is Snake's dream sequence, I guess. Another one. And we have CNF too, I guess. You actually have all your weapons here that you're not supposed to have right now. Yeah, we can RPG him, but he doesn't care. Porn. Hold on, I want to do a little something though. So here it doesn't matter how you die. You could let the ghosts kill you, you can drown yourself, you can, I don't know, RPG yourself or let him kill you with a psycho raise. The shit that he throws. No matter how you die here, you can use a revival pill and move on. So yeah, I think since I had life medicines in my backpack, and I picked one up, I already had it in my inventory, and now it gave me the others I had to. Okay. I think I can equip the box. The thermals are particularly creepy in here, because there's no one else. No heat sources. Ooh, maybe his head is a little warm. How does that work? His head has a little bit of heat to it. Hey, hold on. There's a pity mechanic in this game that we don't usually show. Oh, but I wonder how it's gonna work here, if it's gonna work here, because, you know, obviously the Sorrow fight is a little unique. Who knows? Let's try it. Fight. Put myself to sleep here. As soon as we touch the water, we die. Oh, nice. Not yet. Back again. Does he say that? He should. Yep. Oh, also that animation on the ghosts. Man, I forgot about that. As soon as you die, the ghosts get exercised or something? I don't know. They go up in Jesus mode, I don't know. I haven't seen that in ages. Let's see, if I put myself to sleep here, it will go up. Yep. Nice. So, okay, so my health is less than 25% right now. If I keep dying... Sucks, I have to go back in. Non-existing backpack. Could be 3, maybe 5, I don't know. But pay attention to the health and stamina I have right now. If we keep dying... Yep, now it's half. Little pity mechanic in this game. That if you keep dying to a boss fight, probably anywhere, if you keep dying, eventually, after the 3rd time, you'll have... The game gives you free health and stamina. In this case, it gives a lot more than usual because it goes off your maximum health, I guess. So it gave me 50%, which is really double what you start with on extreme. Yeah, we don't really talk about it much, but it's there. Psycho rave shit. If you try to swim away by diving here, it won't let you because there's a guy holding. There he is. Oh, there's a ghost holding your ass. Hey, who's a ghost? Yeah, his health bar being empty. Yeah, it's that virtuous mission looking guy there that holds you back. Even if you have 0 kills and nobody appears here, you'll always get that guy holding you. The scientists running, when they run like that, it's because they died of an explosion. Yeah, there it is. Did I kill scientists in an explosion? I guess I must have. But the ghosts will be doing different things depending on how they died. For some reason, the explosion guys have run away, run across the or down the river like that. And of course, you have. Let's see what we get here. The guys with their throats slit open. The guys holding their dicks. Oh, maybe now I get it. Yeah, maybe it's when they die in like a way that throws them around like that, like an explosion or the shotgun. So it's not the explosion itself; it's the fact that they fly away when they die. Because the shotgun also does that. Wow, I never realized that. That's what it's gotta be. So basically, if you kill people with a shotgun, it'll do the same thing as the explosion. It makes sense. It's the same animation when they fly away from it, from the impact. Ah, that makes a little bit more sense. And then, since... Well, the Cobras always die because they have the micro bomb, so no matter what, they always show up here. The Phantom Pain. Ha! Would have been a better plot if it was about the paint's ghost. Skullface cameo here. Sure killed a lot of fish. Oh yeah, when you hear that squirting, it's either the dick or the... It's both. The dick and the neck. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I shot a lot of flamethrower guys in the dick and the ass.
Oh, my neck! My head's gonna fall off!
That guy's dick lines. But yeah, they're holding their dicks like that. The flamethrower guys are kinda the rare side here. Now they put those virtuous mission guys here too. Mixed in with the flamethrower guys. Oh. Just punching some ghosts. Yeah, we have maximum health bar. Get that different Vulcan comment there. I think I killed more than 100 people, so we might not see everyone. We might not see Rykov now. But yeah, since all they're seeing right now is just Snake passed out in the river. Kind of looks like he's dead. But if we call anybody right now, they're just gonna game over calls.
Snake, wake up! The revival pill. Use the revival pill on the game over.
Oh! Holy shit, it changes!
Snake, are you okay?
I didn't know that.
Snake! Snake!
It's because I already got 3 continues.
Snake, wake up! The revival pill. Use the revival pill on the game over screen.
Oh, okay, so yeah, the first time Zero just has another call like everybody else, thinking it's game over. Yeah.
Snake! Snake!
It's because I haven't continued in the sorrow in a while. Yeah.
Snake!
Usually they're just game over calls.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
But I guess if you have a continue or 2, eventually Zero tells you how to do it. Nice.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake?
Twitch chatter. And yeah, he has a bunch of references.
Quit fooling around.
You will all be killed by your own sons, and light and dark breed within you.
Snake, don't quit on me now.
Nice. I didn't know. It's been forever since I've got a continue here, and then call Zero.
Snake, wake up! The revival pill. Use the revival pill on the game over screen.
Yeah, he was backseating Twitch style. Healing radio. The SAR's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nah, I don't think he specifically has MGS3 stuff, nah.
Snake! Snake!
I don't know how the hell I figure it out, but I guess there is a method in game to figure it out. Nice. Hey. We definitely want to get to the end so we get his cam and we get the UFO call from it. How's it going, Skullface? Picking up all the poop? Poop face. No, you don't lose health from touching them. Only if... oh, what the fuck was that sound? You have to walk into them to lose health. Dude. That's moist. That sound effect. There's a guy with the bolster, of course. Like I said, they're not necessarily in order, because we got the flamethrower guys before the other mountain guys. Too bad they're not always saying their lines, because they also have lines about how they died. We're fine. I thought we might maybe have a little bit of trouble reaching the end because I have no life medicines, but we came back from the backpack and we had the pity thing from the game mechanic and the maximum health bar. Yeah, we're fine. I don't see Rykov. You'd think they would prioritize him or something, but probably not. And we're still at the end here. Those ghost parasites. Thought your psycho ray of jump scare shit. The flying platform guy, nice. Bug. Oh yeah, also if you take out the transmitter in this, it doesn't count. Man, I should even have the knife that I took it out with. Interesting, yeah, the healing menu, the cure menu replaces the fork with the knife for this too. Maybe that's why, because the knife is not real. Wonder if I eat the rats, will that be real? And then we can get some more lines out of them if we try to shoot them. Oh, are we almost at the end? Wait, there should still be a Fury. Yep. There's too many fucking ghosts in the way I can shoot this arrow. Little piece in the music there kind of sounds like Mantis's theme, doesn't it? I wonder if it's supposed to be part of it. That should be it. When he does that, it usually means, yep, we're at the end. It doesn't react to grenades. How about a nice cigar? So the only difference here is if you die by touching his skeleton here, you'll get the camo.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Sorrow appears here briefly with a new hairstyle. I don't know what the deal with that is. What? Sick haircut.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Bastard! Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, That's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
What will I do when the timer hits 0? Well, what does usually happen when Subathon timers hit 0? The stream ends. Take a couple days break at the very least. Got some stuff, I don't know. Take a break, play some other stuff. Play Delta, yes, clearly. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all these guys so we can do the call in peace here. It's a pretty strange call where they call a snake. A little special. And I wish it was. Maybe not an explosive device, but I don't know if there's a Subathon timer. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I started talking about the timer and started fucking around. I don't know how they don't have a timer that automatically connects to OBS and ends the stream when it hits 0. It would be very useful instead of having to do it manually. I mean, there's gotta be something like that out there, but I don't know. I haven't been able to find. It was hard enough to even find a timer that does what I needed to do without it fucking up in some way. But that would be a very nice feature.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
And are they gonna go back to their patrol routes? Yeah, there was a couple hours there that went off for some reason. I added it back. The timer was running when it wasn't supposed to for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened with that. Man, I should have just shot these guys in the face. Let's see, we should still have the transmitter. There it is. Yeah, I just put it back to what it was. There he is, finally. It's probably gonna fuck up the timing with this guy here anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. What's he doing? Oh shit. We only really have one life medicine. Getting forked. Oh, that's weird the way he's going prone to shoot, but then he stands up to pump the shotgun. Man, we'll just make it messy. Maybe he's going back to. Nope. I kind of want him to end up in the water anyway. Close enough. The power of the single action army. Maybe we should take some antidote or whatever the fuck. Wait, that's a cut. Yeah, I just started completely spacing out there. Let me get that call about the Sorrow and Snake being special. But there's always this caution music in the background and these guys to deal with, and the waterfall noise and all that crap. We're back here. A little bit better. How much money would it take to purchase every gun in MGS4? Depends. Are we talking legally? Illegally? In the US? Where? How? Because most of those things, no matter how much money you have, you can't buy. But the secret ingredient is crime.
The waterfall where Snake, are you alright? You seem awfully tired.
No, not at all.
You don't have to act tough.
I'm not acting.
Really? You lose your grip strength after only a few seconds when hanging. I'll bet you can't even hold your gun straight. Your body is exhausted. Look at your stamina gauge. It's almost empty, isn't it? You can't continue your mission in this state. You need to eat something and recover your stamina. You've got some food, don't you?
Yeah.
Eating is a necessary part of your mission. When your stamina gets low, make sure you eat something. Got it? Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river...
Yes?
I saw... the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess.
Oh.
And the Sorrow was there. He was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
I see. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major.
Maybe he's a little...
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
He's always been a bit different. Oh, the rats are back. Okay, eating the rats didn't count. Using life medicine didn't count. Nothing counts when you do it during the Sorrow. Nice. The transmitter's still in there. Good. He's just a special guy. I don't know. I think there's some, maybe some Eva call.
That area is known as Ticho
That's
Gorny.
right.
It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall.
Yeah.
If you...
Alright, fuck it. The Tsuchinoko should be back after the cutscene with Eva. And I don't think it's... Actually, maybe I remember wrong. Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. Is he there yet? Oh, yeah, he's already here. For some reason, I kept remembering that it was after the cutscene, or maybe it's because you can't put him to sleep yet, usually here. Unless you have the Sig Spray, which you're gonna have to go out of your way to get. Okay, so the Tsuchinoko's there even before the cutscene. Nice. Tsuchichonko. We could get him right now. If I had Sig Spray, a little bit of Sig Spray ammo left, we could get him right now. That's okay, we'll come back for it. The Tsuchinoko only shows up here if you already captured it somewhere else first. Either where you fight the Ant or the Fear, or maybe there's another area too. There's like 2 or 3 different areas where you can get it. This is only to get it back after the torture.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Please donate to Eva's OnlyFans to keep the stream up. Then we'll get some PS2 feet.
Want some?
No thanks.
More polygons and phantom pain feet.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
Bisexual.
Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival.
Gross.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Oh shit!
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
That's tasty.
My butt.
You guys are horrible.
Don't worry about it.
Gross.
Nice.
It's not like I can't see. I got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Good.
Bisexual.
Oh, here we go.
Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Gross.
When did it get like that?
Hold still.
You bastard!
Let me.
Gross.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it in
Nice.
But how do you know there was a transmitter lodged there?
There was a pachinko machine lodged in there.
Female intuition you've got.
Decency has been removed from the chat for 1 minute. Much longer than that.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. My charms. Besides you, of course. I know.
Like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
All these little crazy spy gadgets we see in the game, they were actually a thing. The button camera, the cyanide pill, of course, fake death pill. The lipstick gun. What else is there? I can't think of it. There's some other stuff that's in the game that they took inspiration from real stuff. The button camera would have a whole bunch of wires and things going into your sleeve and into a suitcase, but the lens would be in the button. They couldn't fit a whole camera in the button in the 60s, of course. And the fake death pill being inspired by a cyanide pill. Yep. The kiss of death. It's pretty interesting. You see Eva use it later, or try to use it on Logan, but you actually have to press it into the target for it to fire. That's why she doesn't really get to do it. Anyway, let's get the tranquilizer and get the Tsuchichonko back. Yeah, who knows? Wonder what I'll think of next. Oh, nice. Ready for some fishing. Nice. Well, before we pick this food up, even though we got our gear back, there's no food. Ocelot took it. Get the call about it in a bit. Oh man, I forgot to pick up the Oyama face paint. Let's see, if I remember right, yeah, Eva doesn't answer here. But if we go to the end of the tunnel, she should answer. Her calls, kind of like on the top of the mountain actually, we were messing with it earlier. Her calls change depending on the exact location, the area you're in. It's not just the loading screen. It's kind of interesting. And the game here is kind of preparing me for the Vulcan fight with the 3 frogs and the glowcap mushroom here. These are things that Vulcan reacts to. Then we'll get, let's see if she can answer here. Yep, that works. Yeah. And we'll get the box here. Much better than the key we got from Eva. The frogs will get fried by Vulcan, unfortunately. I wonder, he probably only does it once to give you multiple frogs and mushrooms here. Alright, we got a bunch of calls to do.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Vulcan back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we should keep here.
The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad.
You can really hear that they probably directed voice acting for that call where Snake finds out that his food is gone. And he's really pissed, and that he really cares about his silly food.
Huh? Snake, take a look in your backpack.
What the? My food's gone. Major, what the hell is going on here?
Don't ask me, ask Eva.
Eva?
It couldn't be. The food.
There's a ladder at...
Eva, about the contents of the backpack you got for me.
Is there something missing?
Yeah, all of my food.
Will, how strange.
You didn't.
It wasn't me. All those snakes and crocodiles and suspicious.
I also forgot to do the porn call. Damn it.
Even if you paid me.
What about the instant noodles? Eva.
I was hungry, okay? Give me a break. It's just a little packet of noodles.
It wasn't just the noodles. All those animals I worked so hard to capture.
That wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was Ocelot.
Ocelot?
He said he wanted to eat the same things you did.
Why would he do that?
You haven't figured it out?
You are dense.
You are dense.
What? Ocelot wanted to fanboy cosplay a little bit there. Probably the same things the Snake was eating. But he probably didn't like it, because during the Vulcan fight you can give him food, and he only likes man-made food. He only likes rations and noodles and calorie mates. If you give him one of those, he'll give you life medicine back, which can actually help if you're struggling with the boss fight. So yeah, he must have tried it, not liked it.
There's a ladder.
I totally forgot to do the porn call during the escape.
Eva, this explosive?
The C3?
Yeah. Wasn't this stuff developed in the States?
That's right.
So where did you get it?
There's a vault full of Western weapons used for research purposes.
And you stole it from there?
Yep.
How? A vault full of secret Western technology should be under strict surveillance.
Oh, I wonder how.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not telling anyway.
Why not?
It'd be a waste of time.
A waste of time?
Even if I explained how I did it, you'd never be able to do it yourself.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Segs. That's what it means.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, Snake doesn't quite get it.
There's a There's a
Is that it? Man, even his calls are so good in this game. Best calls in the game, probably.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks, not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from...
The Shagohod is in the... The Shagohod...
Come on.
The Cynthia that Eva mentioned was a famous lady spy who worked for Britain during the Second World War. Her real name was Amy Elizabeth Thorpe. She was a lovely, intelligent woman, and she used those charms as a weapon to extract numerous secrets from the enemy. They say her most brilliant achievement was getting the French Vichy government's naval ciphers. But don't let yourself be taken in by Eva's charms.
I'll be careful.
I'll be your aunt. Makes me want to cry.
Why's that?
Reminds me of something a certain spy once said. His name was Oleg Penkovsky, a Western spy who worked inside GRU. He was arrested by the KGB and executed last year. They say he sent a letter to the DCI at the time saying, "I must remain on this front line in order to be your eyes and ears." His code name was Hero.
A hero whose name will never be known.
Yes. That's the world we live in. Thermal goggles create...
And might be it. Do a save call, then do some puke.
Saving the game, Snake?
Man, this has turned out to be one of the absolute longest MGS3 runs ever. Like, taking my time and having multiple settings to do it. MGS3 definitely has more stuff than MGS2 in terms of sheer content. All the calls, all the areas being bigger, all the little silly gameplay interactions.
Snake,
There's a lot of crap.
Miss that.
Although 2 hours of that was me rambling about it.
Ordinary guy who runs an ad agency. He's mistaken for someone else and gets kidnapped and forced to do a certain job. As a result, he gets tangled up in a conspiracy, and pretty soon he's traveling to New York, Chicago, and even Mount Rushmore in pursuit of the real...
Yeah, we grabbed the frog for Vulcan.
Hitchcock's films always keep you on the edge of your seat, but sometimes they can be funny when you least expect it. That's why I love them.
Have you seen all of his films?
All of them? Oh, not even close. He's been making movies since before I was born. I guess I might have seen some of them on TV. But the first movie I ever saw in the theater was a Hitchcock film. We all went and saw it as a family. It was Rebecca.
This was way
and my parents loved watching movies, so they took me along. I didn't quite understand the plot, but for some reason I thought it was really scary. Actually, I remember the candy bar they bought me on the way home better than the movie itself.
That's when you fell in love with movies.
You could say that. It was like an irresistible force at that point. I was completely swept away.
I actually watched the movie because of this game. I would recommend just doing a marathon of all paramedic movies. the Kojima movie recommendations. Sometimes they're kind of silly, but whatever. Kojima's weird. Wait, this door needs to go the other way to do this. Oh shit, no. What the hell is that? Come on. Come on, door. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a list out there. It sounds like the kind of thing people would do, compile a list of all the MGS3 movie references. There we go. Played a little too much Phantom Pain lately. The infinite puke glitch. Or also the humping glitch, I don't know. The door opening animation is interrupting the puke animation. So each time the puke move towards the door and then it resets. Until you let it play all the way. Nice. Ooh, the splash. Yeah, holy shit. One more when the door opens. All nice and cleansed now. No more stomach acids. Another MGS1 reference.
Did you like it?
It just works. That's just how the animations work. I don't know. That was the Twin Snakes' Revengeance. Put all these fools to sleep here. Ah, shit. I gotta say, the HD resolution makes it a lot easier to shoot people in the face in this game. Easier than intended. Probably with the game design PS2 in mind. The tranquilizer just destroys everything. Let's get some vehicle calls here.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the 4 treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
That would be silly, stealing a tank and driving it around. Not very stealthy, would it be? I don't know. That'll never happen.
The armored vehicle you see there is a BTR-152. The BTR-152 is an armored personnel carrier that was first developed in 1948. The design was based on the ZIL-151, a medium-sized 6-axle truck. It was supposedly created primarily for use in motorized rifle divisions. Besides the standard 2-man crew, it can carry up to 17 fully armed personnel in its personnel transport chamber. But stealing an armored transport and driving it around isn't part of the mission, bruh. Just leave it alone and keep going.
Not yet. Not yet. Stealing an armored transport and driving it around. That would be quite silly. Fuck, I guess some guards still around. Bad dogger. It's that motherfucker on the other side of the gate. Or, oh, maybe these guys are waking up now. Nice. No? Maybe, maybe, I don't know. There's a guy on the other side of this gate usually. Maybe he came running in and was that guy. Because if there's no guards awake, the dogs will not create a full alert, but one guard anywhere on the map will give you an alert from the dogs. Fuck it. Oh shit. Bad timing. Oh. He did not care. Yeah, they're all waking up now. I should have put him down for good. Oof. There's not much time to look around. Everybody's waking up. What? Yeah, good luck killing me with this much health. Alright. I figured that they would sit here, yeah, on the side.
Right there.
Nice. Kinda sucks here. There's one more call. I always thought this one's a little silly. 2 headlights. Wow, very telling.
Snake, that's an MAZ-535, a Soviet-built 8-axle tractor truck. During World War II, most of the heavy transport trucks the Soviets used were supplied by the US. But apparently their performance wasn't quite up to the standards of the Soviet military. The problem only got worse after the war as the size of the Soviet strategical rocket forces grew larger. The Soviets realized they needed a heavy transport truck with excellent cross-country capability to haul their ballistic missiles. So in 1954, they started work on a new truck design over at the SKB MAZ Design Bureau in Minsk, Belarus. What they came up with was the MAZ-535 you see there. There are a lot of variations on the MAZ-535. What do the headlights look like on that one?
It's got 2 of them.
Then it must be one of the later production models. The early ones were equipped with infrared lamps. They look like they're used for cargo transport. But you're not into auto theft, are you? Just leave it alone and keep going.
You don't understand, Siggy. We're just missing the power of the open world to do that. And I'm just gonna get in here. Check a couple more calls first.
Those trucks you see there are used to transport
That's right.
materials in and out
She
of
hints at it.
Groznyj. I've seen them loading the trucks full of cardboard boxes and shipping them off all over the place. Groznyj is a gigantic fortress, so they've got to be pretty busy. Some of the men have even complained to me that they've got too much work to do to check the contents of every single box that comes through.
Ah.
Eva, didn't you take a picture of me when I was about to leave the waterfall cave?
Oh, that's a button-shaped hidden camera developed by the KGB. I use it to take pictures of the fortress and the Shagohod.
That's not what I wanted to know. Why did you take a picture of me?
Because I wanted a picture of you. If I told you why, would you believe me anyway?
$80 anonymous donation. Thank you, mysterious benefactor. Damn, dude, I don't know if never mind. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but thank you. It's just the edging, the stress of the edging is coming up. I don't know about that. It's kind of a double-edged knife. Yeah.
Do you want to save?
Somehow they don't check the contents of the box, even though it's open at the bottom. Somehow they carry Snake to the Shagohod's hangar. Snake's a dumbass. He doesn't get it.
Snake, have you ever
The
heard
blob.
of the blob?
No, I haven't.
A meteorite falls in a small town, and inside there's this kind of living ooze. The ooze starts swallowing people and grows to an enormous size. After it eats a bunch of the townspeople, it starts to fill up a movie theater. Then these young people try to save the town from its gruesome fate. It's pretty frightening to see something that's not even supposed to be alive suddenly start moving around and eating people.
Not something you see every day.
Yeah, 2031. So another pretty obvious MGS1 connection here, taking the truck with the box around the base. Although in MGS1, it's a way to kind of backtrack a little bit after you've unlocked most places in Shadow Moses with the 3 boxes. It's not really too interesting. Maybe if you want to resupply or something. But in MGS3, it's actually a way to advance the story. If we equip this box, it says to Weapons Lab Hangar. It's misspelled too. But then we don't have to go all the way around to get in there. And some of these... What? Why would you tell me that now?
Snake, you've got to just... Snake. The battery
Okay, random shit. No calls. Okay. I know I've missed a couple calls. But at least I remember where they are.
The main wing hangar, huh?
I don't know about Naked Snake having 180 IQ. It certainly doesn't feel that way.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
We gotta make a mess in here now.
Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, I'll probably finish MGS3 within the next 3 hours. Although I've been taking it really slow. Really wanted to go through all this stuff. Who knows, we might be edging the beginning of MGS4. Maybe. So we step back out here for a minute. We'll get the maintenance uniform and where Rykov used to be, the sneaking suit. There isn't really anything else too interesting. And if we do the maintenance uniform call in the actual hangar where we're supposed to use it. Oh, and then we gotta do the spirit cap call. That's right. Look at those love handles. £500, more like 500 tons. Have you seen Peace Walker?
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagahod hangar. But people are going to suspect something's up if you suddenly get down on your belly or start punching somebody. Don't do anything that'll draw suspicion. Keep in mind.
Yeah. They turned the sneaking suit into the diaper suit in Phantom Pain, of course. Let's get this. The spirit camo. Apart from making your footsteps completely silent and looking kind of cool. Yeah, he can't hear me. It also lets you drain stamina by choking people. Yeah. Eliminate footstep noise, allows the wearer to drain stamina by choking enemies in CQC.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
Sure. It's not even Snake's who got it. It must have been Eva who got it. Eva had the backpack. Somehow, it's okay, it's the Sorrow. He just fucking teleported the camo in the backpack. Well, Eva had it. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did he see me? I swear these fucking maintenance guys sometimes are just like eagle eye. Especially when you place a C3. And then, oh man, okay. I don't know, Heaven's Door, maybe... I don't want to spend too much time fucking with the menus, because sometimes it's annoying getting all the settings and correct menu to get all the items to show up, especially with the food. The food flags are a bunch of different menus. I gotta see. Eastern Europe. No. Bald Steve, don't fall for it. It's a meme. It's a meme, just like usual. Hold on, I want to do something very specific here. I want to show the fucking eagle eye maintenance guys. You know what? I'm just gonna fake death it. Whoops, take a life medicine first. So how would we go about it? Usually get it with the guy in the back. The way the maintenance guys are programmed here, so funny. That guy up there. Ah, shit. Not him.
Help me!
Forgot about this little asshole. And this whole fucking place gets alerted. Damn it. It's boring. The answer to that question is boring. It's not that interesting. What the hell are you on about, Naira? Where is he? There he is. I tried to play these games on PS Vita. It was horrendous. The worst possible way, I think, to play. Okay, let's see if we can do it. So the thing is, enemies, you're told, yeah, don't let them see you plant a C3. If they find a C3, it's not good. But you can plant a C3 and have somebody walk directly in front of it. They don't care. Here's the instance in which they do care. See, that guy is kind of noticing me there. He's not. Ah, fuck. I didn't get it. While those guys are kind of busy investigating you from a distance, it's funny because you can go here and he can't see you really, but he knows that you planted a C3. But I kind of fucked that up. That's usually the guy who does it. Maybe my camera's too good right now. Where would I do it now? It would have to be here. Maybe we can do it with that guy. Now that guy's looking to the side. It's kind of a specific thing. Come back. Though the camera might be too much. Where is he? Okay. He's seeing me. Okay. That's how it works. Let's see if I can do it. That trigger that little scene where they actually notice when you plant the C3. And I don't know, it's kind of annoying to get. I think it would be more relevant. Walking box here. Maybe if I try with this camo, it'll work. Let's wait for that guy to notice. Oh, come on, look this way, you asshole. Okay. If I plant the C3 now... It's a very unique game over. He just fucking knows. Yep. It's very exact. That's the only instance I could find where they actually notice the C3. Because them just seeing it doesn't do anything after the fact. Wonder if it... Because he can kind of see from here, but not really. I don't know. I wonder if it gets even crazier if we go in between there. I wonder if they have other lines for it, too. You have to be planting the C3 in those few seconds where the maintenance guys are kind of investigating, looking at you from a distance, but they haven't quite alerted yet. If you place it exactly then it works. Come on, look at me. Eagle eye, fucking X-ray vision. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we'll get rid of these guys. Because there's the other thing about these guys. If you kill all the maintenance guys, they won't be able to either shield or repair, probably shield the Shagohod from the initial explosion. So when you start the bike chase, the Shagohod will be missing a chunk of health from the get-go.
Speak. Speak.
Shagohod means the treading behemoth.
Not the step walker.
Speak.
The armor on Shagohod's connecting sections is weak.
Speak. Speak.
I've had that shit happen naturally. It was not fun. But it's pretty funny when you know what you're getting into. I'm a box. Naturally. Oh fuck, he saw me move. And it always it's like this anyway. We'll just put those guys to sleep when the assault team gets here. There should be some more moist nugget ammo here too. Ah, fuck, that was an ugly miss. Sorry, boys. Here. Have a Cuervo. They were just trying to shoot me there. And you just walk up to them and wipe their faces. Nice. And we're just gonna... I kinda wanna interrogate them. They say shit about the Shagohod. Yeah, that means we'll have to put these guys down for good before they wake up. Oh, come on.
Freeze. Freeze.
Yeah, something about the alert music in MGS3 really doesn't do it for me. It's nowhere close to the other games. The caution music's pretty nice. The evasion music is pretty nice. But the alert music is a fucking mess in this game, man. Yeah, it's different for that part where you're sneaking around with Eva. That's a little different, yeah. Yeah, let's go interrogate them. Got any of that moist nugget ammo? It's too fucking dramatic. I don't know. Nice.
Speak. Answer me.
Using chaffs, you can misguide the missiles.
Yeah, they just tell you shit about the Shagohod.
Answer me. Speak.
And then the other thing about this game's music is Instead of each area having its own theme or whatever, it's just an indoor and outdoor set for sneaking, invasion, alert, caution. But most of the areas, they don't have any music until you actually get caught or something, which is just a different direction. I guess it fits in with how more slower paced this game is, and how much bigger the areas are.
Shagahod, without us, they can't repair it.
Oh, there we go. He's talking about that thing. So they repair it. Okay. He's nuts. Any targets? Maybe not. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, they also don't give a shit if you use scientists as human shields. They're shooting him in the dick. Is he already dead? He might already be dead. Nope, he's still alive. Not for long though. If you use the maintenance guys as human shields, the guards don't give a fuck. He's still alive? Come on. You suck. Wait, I gotta see this, because he's gotta die eventually. He's still alive. Maybe. What the hell, dude? Alright, let me get closer. Nah, there's no way. I think maybe you just let go of them automatically. How is he still alive? No, something's fucky here. Dude, this guy's gonna kill me before he kills the scientist. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What? What the hell? Okay, that's how it works in MGS3. Maybe, am I thinking some other game? He wouldn't die until I let go of him. But maybe that's unique to scientists and maintenance guys. Because... yeah, no, he wouldn't die until you let go of him. He was already dead, he just didn't know it. CQC has the power to keep you alive for a while, I guess. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Ah, yeah, the guy that I killed respawned. Where the heck is it? Is it an MGS4 or is it in the PP? That when they die, you just let go of them automatically. The boss invented the power, yep, to keep people alive. Oh, blood. Oh wait, I don't need him. Shit, don't stun the other guy. Fuck! Damn it. Maybe it was the PP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use the thing much in MGS4, but I use it a lot on the PP. The human shield mechanic. And sometimes the game just straight out glitches and it doesn't register and they still shoot. That's how they end up killing their friends. Hello.
Answer me. Speak.
Just another well-made mechanic.
Taxathon armor is incredibly strong.
Speak. Speak. Speak.
Is that it? There might be another one. Man, all this blood. We need a shower. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna say, I don't want to hear that alert music again. Oh, okay, all good. Just keep going.
Speak. Answer me.
I'm trying to speak Russian.
The Subathon armor. The bottom section is thin. Answer me. Speak.
Look how quickly they fucking react. Like, come on. Hello. Oh shit. This guy. I just want to put some TNT on you. Just relax. You ate. Thank you for the 26 months. I should just do it when he wakes up. He doesn't even turn around. Oh shit. I noticed. Maybe because he was gonna walk this way. Oh well. Better luck with this guy, maybe. There we go. Ah, you can only put one on their backs. Yeah, nothing to see here.
Speak. Speak. The liquid fuel tank. If it blew up.
Oh shit. Now that you mention it, these TNTs are kinda close.
Speak.
Yeah. They're definitely too close to that one.
Speak.
There's no way to remove them now. I guess we won't set them off, hopefully. Oof. Oof. And like placing the C3. A little extra to it. The coolant. Let's see.
It looks like you made it inside the hangar, huh? Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately.
That doesn't really
When
happen.
the enemy sees you planting the C3,
Yeah.
show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it? Once you've finished planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it? The maintenance crew in charge of getting the Shagohod ready is in the hangar. You don't want them to see you any more than you want the guards to, so keep an eye out for them. If one of the C3
So, let me think for a second here. How does it work? Because Eva disappears as you plant C3. If you plant the second one, she goes off to the bridge. Well, she says she's already at the bridge, but we should be able to do one before she's gone.
You've planted 1 C3 charge. That leaves 3 more.
This is the first grade math class.
How are things on your end?
I'm planting the C3 on the rail bridge now. Don't screw up, okay?
Hey, not a problem.
Missed opportunity there for another MGS1 reference.
The maintenance crew.
Okay, so here's the thing with Eva. This is the latest we can call Eva, but we already have all 4 of her things, okay? Usually you have to farm a couple more calls before we can get her personal data. We won't be able to call Eva anymore after this for the rest of the game. So if you're gonna look at her personal data info here, now's the last chance. And normally you only start with 1 and then 2 of these, and the more you call somebody, with any call, even repeated calls, just a certain amount of calls unlocks more of these. And then there's more pictures, more info. We know her voice actress now as Jodie Benson. One of the longest kept secrets. This must have been her at the Patriots, or whatever, Philosopher's Charm School. Favorite food, noodles. Unfavorite food, potatoes. It's missing an E. One of the few missing E's in the series. There's always something that's misspelled that's missing an E somewhere. Potatoes. Favorite movie, see nothing. Favorite animal, dog. Favorite liquor, wine. Measurements, 36, 23, 33. Which is interesting because later when you interrogate her, she also gives you some measurements. And they're different. So I wonder what the deal is. Ring size, 5.5. Emerald. 36, 23, 33. And then of course the last picture you get is the bikini picture. Oh, it's a good catch, Prof. Nomad. I guess I just like to get all the personal data stuff now, because then we can't call Eva anymore.
When you're bitten by...
we need one more for paramedic. We only have 3.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet.
A gigantic
guys
dong.
with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already.
Enlarged penis.
Anyway, I'd better
There's a
get back
symptom,
to the
right?
Yeah. Some types of...
Okay.
To eat food...
So we just look at the number when it goes to 7. There we go. It wasn't too far off. Now we have 4. All 4 of these. Oh, paramedic is also 28. And then it's Skullface. I knew it. Now, this is a guy who looks weird, but I'm pretty sure there's some Reddit tier theories out there that this guy is Skullface. Height, weight, top secret. Hair red, eyebrow, skin white, voice, head alley. And then there she is at the movies. Favorite food, sushi. Unfavorite food, crab. Unfortunate. But there's so much potential for spin-offs here. Family, parents, 2 brothers. Okay. And then paramedic isn't a slut like Eva. She's wearing a one-piece suit, swimsuit. Favorite movie, every movie. Favorite animal, little bird. Favorite liquor, Japanese sake. Measurements, top secret. Treatment, specialty, injection. Favorite mascot, keratin and gecko. Favorite monster, Venusian crab. I guess it didn't fit there. Is that why she doesn't like eating crab, maybe? No, she says because it smells like cat piss. Rather. Alright. Let's take a look at it.
Got some C3
Seconds.
C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly
Zero's
effective.
measurements.
Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
To plant a C3 charge on a tank, equip the C3 and press the weapon button when you're next to the tank. Make sure they're well placed. Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
They choose beat lip. Yeah, the C3 thing. Kind of like a bunch of fake death bills, instant fails.
Keep in mind.
Alright, now he's just got generic calls.
When you fire
So we'll just keep calling until we see the 7.
Keep him.
The second one's weird. Again, Japanese developers, they're not malicious, they're just kind of clueless. They just kind of go with the stereotypes. Come on.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint.
That was something else there.
Cover.
You kidding me? What do you think it says? There we go. Blah blah blah. Signet male 24. Okay. Okay. Hair, weight, height. Okay. Here we go. Of course, he's playing basketball. Hobby, basketball. Favorite food, buffalo wings. Come on, man. Parents and a sister. they're not. It's not. malicious. He's not 5'8". He's 6 feet and 5/8. 6 feet. 6 feet 5'8". So he's almost like 6'1", 6.5", whatever. Like I said, they're not malicious. They just don't give a shit. And then this one's even more fucked up. The next page. Most interested technology computer. There's Zero just scolding in there. I don't know. Favorite animal, cat. Favorite liquor, beer. Favorite UMA, snowman. Favorite UFO, Adamski type. Primary inventions, easy gun. Number of this year's written apology, 21. Going back to what a couple of Zero calls referred to, that they're always dealing with Sigint creating trouble or whatever. He spends 3 days a month dealing with complaints from Sigint or about Sigint. 21 written apologies this year. And there he is, waving his finger at him. Damn. Poor Sigint. Yep. And then 0. Okay, we already have 7 here. 0, 55, 1909. So he was like, what, 105 in MGS4. Nice. Man, I wonder if they have these younger models. Zero and the boss. They look younger here. Wonder how they made these. There's probably no 3D equivalent of it, but it looks like a screenshot. I don't know, maybe they just drew it. I don't know how it works, because it's weird. I made it into a picture and it looks like a 3D model. A picture of 3D models from the game, but I don't think those models exist. Yeah, no, they're definitely young here. And like Zero mentioned that they were together in the SAS. Oh, it's the same height as Sigint. Gout. Parents, sister. Imagine. What are they when the Patriots thing happens? Favorite food, shepherd's pie. Unfavorite food, hamburger. See, no wonder he can't stand working with Kaz. And instead, he likes to work with... Favorite liquor, whiskey. So he works with Kiefer instead. Perfect. Makes sense. Doesn't like Kaz, but likes Big Medic getting drunk. Favorite movie, spy/war movie. Favorite animal, horse. Another reference there. Horse and whiskey. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Nessie, favorite UMA. Yep, of course. Who dares wins. Rugby, Dimbula, I don't know. Favorite tea. Horse and whiskey and hamburger. Something they knew. They knew. That should be everybody. Okay. So when we place the second charge of C3, that's why we had to do this now. Eva will stop answering. Where are Zero's measurements? The girls have measurements.
Plant this. The maintenance crew. You've planted one C3 charge. That leaves 3 more.
A little wasted opportunity for the first grade math class reference.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge.
Really?
Rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
If we call her now, she is gone. So I've landed the bombs on the bridge. At the bridge, heading back. Somehow she has time to do all that. Come back here, search the underground vault, find the legacy, get caught by Volgin, and be brought here. And the like 10 seconds it takes Sneak to plant 2 more chargers here. Okay. I love when all the dropped frames are like 0 and the icons all green and the fucking bit rate is up, and then people are like, drop frames. Frames eater. Next slide. You must be frames. What the fuck, man? Makes no fucking sense whatsoever. But I'm pretty sure it's still on my end, don't worry. Let's give it a refresh. I don't know. Okay, because sometimes it happens and then everything looks green, everything looks right, but people keep saying that it keeps stuttering, and it's really annoying. There you go. Okay, fuck it, never mind. I hope to clean up the blood for the cutscene. I can't believe we spent fucking 45 minutes in here. There's a lot of messing around to do. But honestly, after this, and the bike chase and everything is like my least favorite part of the game. We'll go a little bit faster. We'll stop next to look at Eva's medical history and stuff.
Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
But there isn't a whole lot of good extras after this.
She's been out of radio contact for some time now.
There's that extra line there. If you try to call her, she doesn't answer.
Alright, then we'll hurry up and get out of there.
There's Zero will say that.
Snake!
The bike chase, not only it drags on forever, it's just, it gets very silly.
Why'd you come back?
Pretty much all of Volgin's actions, lines, acting, like, I don't know, man. It's too much. I could really maybe get the rest of the stuff that happens in the game, but by the time the bike chase happens, it just takes me out of it. I'll even take the sorrow here, rolling with the timer. Yeah, they had the same suit.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Think mentions it in the call too.
When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
If only were for those orange parts on the sleeves and legs.
This
They're kind of
microfilm
stupid.
contains all the information regarding the legacy.
I don't know why
You might
they
say
did
that this
that.
film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
If it was just black and gray, maybe.
It was the smell that gave her away.
Why is it orange?
No. Not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman.
Yes, why not?
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Is right. What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Yeah, it does these little jumps. Fuck it, I'll just receive.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory, the countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But but the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in. He had a reason. 3's been stolen. He must be plan of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
I need to prove myself.
Gross. Get even.
I'm not sure what Ocelot's plan was here.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this.
Yeah, he definitely just wants to fight him to be recognized.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
You mean the Sorrow? The Sorrow is showing us the countdown for the bombs. Time left in C3.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Rip frames. Just comes in the game though.
son of the boss!
Alright, let's take some stuff out here. Give the ration to Ocelot. All this crap away. I should have no ammo. Oh well. Let's see what Vulcan does his little charge up thing. Throw the ration to Ocelot. And he gives back a life medicine to help. Now the first phase of Vulcan is really simple because he's 100% consistent. When you equip your gun, he tries to do that attack that follows you around. You have a gun equipped, so you just unequip it and get behind him. He doesn't like any raw food. He only likes man-made food. Rations, noodles, calorie mates. Other food, he just ignores it. It doesn't give you anything for it.
Shoot it!
Yep.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Oh yeah, he gives you ammo randomly.
Sorry, Colonel.
During the fight.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Lightning, just shoot it. The frog thing is for Vulcan. We'll do it now during the second phase.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
And now we can do the tree frog and the glow cap and the mask, all that stuff. The glow cap will absorb his electricity twice before it disappears, so that attack goes nowhere. Down. Oh, it doesn't work if he's too far from it. Interesting, okay. And then Free Frog, when he notices it... Ah, fuck. Look, I got a frog. And he hasn't noticed it. There we go. Rip. That'll kill it. We'll put on the mask.
Is it really you? I will avenge Hyde.
Golden drop kick. He's that's a tree frog because I guess it reminds him of rainy environments because tree frogs are supposed to be in rainforests. Rain equals thunder, so he says Kuwabara there to ward off lightning. I don't know. It's the closest thing I can think of. Take that. Hey, you missed the spot here.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way!
Ocelot just has to make sure that his husbando makes it out.
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it.
Hard to say. We might be cutting it a little bit close with MGS4 starting after this. And the timer, the edging, the stream session total. I don't know. It might be a bit ugly actually. Hey, Silent Martyr, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We'll just sit there and do nothing.
We failed! Not good. Hold on tight.
2 hours bike chase alone, maybe, I don't know. The Shagohod is missing a chunk of health because I killed the maintenance guys. It's not really worth it, but it's a nice little detail. And I guess we'll just go crazy here with a single action army and the M63. Maybe no scope a little with the SVD. And there's one call that's interesting here. The reason that the Shagohod is still intact.
Major. Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Vulcan? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Vulcan's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of them. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
Good thing Eva loaded all these RPG rockets in the sidecar. Get the guy in the tower too. Nice. Heat-seeking bullets. Nice. It's not Ocelot, it's the gun.
Snake, behind you! Up ahead! Right. Look up ahead!
So that's what the single action army does in the game. The bullets ricochet and find the closest enemy. It's useful until the enemies start moving too on their bikes.
You can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you agreed it was C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Also known as Cat license plate. And who knows if Snake would have come up with that plan to destroy the Shagohod. Hey, Ginger Bomber, I never got that donation. I checked my PayPal and I checked Stream Elements and the alerts, and I don't think I got it. I mean, the website should take you to the same donation page. Only thing I can think of is maybe the payment method. Depending on what it is, sometimes it gets held back a little. I don't know. Maybe if you have like a PayPal transaction ID, maybe you could work something out with that. I don't know. Sorry about that, man. I appreciate the thought. Viewer also saw nothing. It's so ridiculous. It's pretty satisfying though. Sorry, Eva. That's okay. Eva's made of adamantium anyway. She doesn't care. Takes so little damage, and then she regenerates like crazy. They're also not shooting me because of the cold war cam, so it's just kind of ridiculous, the whole thing. Don't shoot me, RPG guy. Oh, does it show it like in the leaderboard for the donation thing? It's the same donation page, isn't it? It doesn't matter where you get there from. This is stop complete pictures. I didn't see it either. Maybe. Oh, hold on a second. Now what I've seen in PayPal. Where's the other side? Do we still have the freaking Streamlabs link to it instead of Stream Elements? Golfer guy, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, the freaking website is a leftover thing from Streamlabs. Man, I haven't logged into Streamlabs in ages. That might be it. Hold on, let me. Luckily, we can do exactly nothing here because of the Cold War cannon. It's not letting them shoot me. Yeah, we kind of tried to get away from Streamlabs. I see it on Streamlabs, Ginger Bomber. And here's what happened. There's Streamlabs. I bet is still connected to either Dogs or Knights. PayPal. Where is tipping? No, it's still connected to mine. Now, because the website was nice, but we should kind of stop dealing with it. Yeah. Hey, we got a $5 anonymous donation. It says testing for Ginger. Yeah, that link works. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. So here's the weird thing. Even though you use the old donation at website, that is still linked to my PayPal email. So it should be there somewhere, my PayPal transactions. Hold on. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it. Freaking Stream Elements, man. Or Streamlabs. I can't believe somebody's using that website. Sorry, we don't really use it anymore.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Come in. I would need something like the PayPal ID, transaction ID to make sure it's the correct one. Because I see quite a few, we had quite a few different $5 donations. Yeah, viewer, he was using the Streamlabs website, which we don't use in ages, and it's that link to the alerts. Yep. My bad. Really, I should have gotten rid of it so it doesn't cause confusion like that. You're wasting your infinite ammo. Maybe I can compare it to the Streamlabs alerts to see which one's which. Since the website is a Streamlabs thing, I don't think you can put the Stream Elements link on it. It's just two different thingies to handle it. Let's see, filter. I think I found it, Ginger Bomber. simply compare the timestamp for it. This should be close enough.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives.
Hey, Sandman, thank you for the 92 months.
On the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Ah, fuck, it doesn't give you an exact timestamp on it. 5:10, 5:05. Yep, it's there. It was hiding on PayPal. Is somebody? I see another one. Somebody's still using that old link. Yep, I see the $1, but it's not. Okay, we need to get rid of that website because it's confusing. Somebody just donated $1, but that thing is not connected to the alerts right now.
Only one more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your... It's here!
Let's see.
We did it!
Settings. Now it's linked to Streamlabs. I'm just gonna axe the whole thing. Alright.
It's over.
Look!
Alright, I got rid of that obsolete donation box. Yes, the $1 went through, but it went through the old thing. So
You take care of the driving.
Yeah?
I see it on PayPal, but it's not on screen. Just don't use that obsolete thing.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Stream Elements, not Streamlabs.
For luck.
Here goes.
Nobody really uses that website, right? Oof, okay. greatest boss fight in the series here. Twin snakes. Yes. No. I have to eventually, but I just don't want to think about it right now. We'll do twin sneaks if we get through MGS4, I guess. We'll have to do, because that's what I said when Minto ended, I think, right after we do these in-depth runs. Technically, next on the menu is everything. Yeah, Subathon is still going. Why would you go that way? Come on. Yes, ram into it, will you?
Didn't feel a thing! Die! I can't move!
You're getting vote kicked for that. Yep. This whole thing is just silly. Maybe we'll do a sub goal for Twin Snakes. Approximately whatever time MGS4 takes. I need to fuck with the widgets though.
As bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead! Huh?
Yeah, Sentinel, thank you for the 45 months. Good luck vote kicking viewer. Wait, you guys voted yes? Come on. Think again. Wait, this isn't the SIG spray. Yeah, I need to smoke after this. Haha, you got hit by the ricochet. Nice. Do another. Even got hit again. Alright, good job, Logan. Ooh, that hurts. Where am I shooting? Oh shit! These missiles are not like Rex's missiles. Getting close doesn't help. Anyway. That mildly inconvenienced me.
Open fire! I'll grind you into dust!
I don't know, they seem to be remaking the cutscenes one for one, the same exact animations and camera angles. So maybe, technically, not? They shouldn't change it? Who knows?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Alright, let me fuck with something here. Actually, shouldn't be noticeable on the screen.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Why can't Scream elements have normal fonts? Look at all these weird fonts. Alright, cinematic camera. This is completely optional for this.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Go get him! 'Em! 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 '
aiming? What's that? The help just makes it kind of absurd, good. Oh, actually hit something. It's time for damn it. You have so much health, you might as well get the line. You stink. Man, we're not gonna shoot the log. How was that? Oh no, the fuel tank got shut up. I wonder how that happened. Alright guys, I need everybody to brainstorm a little bit with me and tell me what you would like to do or see in terms of perhaps having a sub-goal for the next thing after this or MGS4, yeah, whichever the timer, wherever the timer takes us. I think you guys should do a sub-goal for Twin Snakes. Obviously. I'm just gonna try to set that up in the middle of this. The credits song for MGS1. I'd rather sing the music from Phantom Theme with my adjusted lyrics, yeah. Tony's a shit in her mouth. I can't fucking sing in Japanese, man. What the fuck? MGS3 without complaints. Oof. No trace run. Fox sound run. Pretend to take it seriously. 100% run. AB Assault, thank you for the 21 mods. Okay.
Looks like they finally gave up.
No
Don't
glitch
start
run.
celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Phantom pain. Oh man. I have to, like, I don't think it's possible, man. I would have, okay, so this is kind of interesting. Manipulate the game in order to prevent glitches. Not cause them, but prevent them. You got playing normally in the middle, and then you got exploring the glitches on one side, and then trying to prevent the glitches on the other. And never been able to do that, I don't think.
Eva!
I'm over here.
I don't think it's possible, man. I can go in with all the goodwill in the world and try to play the game seriously, and some bullshit is gonna happen. You just know it. That's an interesting challenge, though.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about
Yeah, Safi knows. Safi would know.
That's good
I mean, yeah, that's how it was in the 100% run. Because you kind of don't want to drag it on for too long, so you kind of do it efficiently, and shit still happens.
You have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Gross.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Alright.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
We will do a vote. Because we got some pretty good ideas here, but I'm not sure which one to do first. Oh yeah, also we don't need to heal Snake at all. Just heal Eva. And we got the full supplies here. Complete opposite of what the game says in both cases.
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Nap time.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Alright, so we got, we'll call it the MGS3 Impossible Run. MGS3, no glitches or complaints. It is impossible, but I'll do my best. Then that's one sub goal. Then we've got singing the meme songs from V and Rising. Oh, I should say V/Rising. Meme songs. And then we got Twin Snakes DRK edition. There's a sub goal. That's 3. I got 2 more for the poll here. What else should we add? I'm just V 100% run. Ugh. Nah, I don't know. You can run. Fuck. Keep her impression of Snake's dialogue and then what? How serious are you? Man, that's gonna fucking kill my throat if I do that, but... Maybe just 4 bugs, man. Doesn't really happen a lot.
What's wrong?
I forget what it depends on. Her stamina, maybe? Does her stamina have to be low? So in the next area, Eva will be naked in the survival viewer if... What, their stamina is low, or is it... if she has a lot of stamina? I forget. Oh, chicken hat. Chicken run just reminds me of MGS4. When you say chicken run, I think MGS4. Big slosh run. Chicken hat and V, I mean, who knows? So yeah, there's probably some shenanigans in there too. Man, I don't remember. Let's find out, I guess. If her stamina is at 50%, a little over 50%, if she has her clothes on or not. Should be. But there's definitely a condition there where it changes. Either low or high stamina, I don't remember. Oh, I must be the low stamina that does it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, she has her clothes on. But now I will remember. We want her stamina to be low, probably under 50%, maybe under 25%. That's probably what it is. Got nipples. Hold on. Stop the presses. They model her nipples there. But not Snake's nipples, strangely. Medical history. Hold on. Anesthetic needle. Where did that come from? Cut, step wound, gunshot wound. Where did those come from? Blow sustained, electrical burns and blows, and proctitis. Yeah, that's all Volgan's doing. Lower back pain, electrical burns. Stomach ache, finger sprain, leech poison, broken nail, hypoxia. Stomach ache, ear infection, stomach ache, nitric gastritis, breast enhancement. So you can see, well, breast enhancement, of course, and all the evidence of Volgan's abuse on Eva here: hypoxia, blow sustained, and electrical burns. So he was choking her. Well, you know, oh shit, lettuce with $103. Thank you so much, man. 103? Did that put us at a certain time or something? Hey, thank you so much, lettuce. Hey, I hope to see you at the next MGS con too. I never said thank you for the photos you sent me, by the way. I got them. They're pretty good. But I just never typed anything back. Yeah, you took some pretty good pictures last time. Cool, man. Thank you. Proctitis, I think, and gastritis. I mean, basically she has a prolapsed asshole when she can't stop farting. That's how I'm reading this. Yep. I know. Oh my. What the hell happened? The freaking server kicked me out. Suddenly, hold on, the timer's gonna do something, I think. Yeah, it stopped for like a second. The Night Terror, no, because that's Snake's dream, not Eva's. And then she wasn't lying when she said that she was getting the good stuff in training in terms of food. French, Italian, instant noodles. And then all the fancy shit here. But what's kind of interesting is that some of these are made, they're recipes that involve the food you find in the game. Yeah. So there's some little references to that there. You were all luminescent mushroom green tea. And then these are a little confusing because there are multiple lines sometimes for one thing. Like, yeah, the green tea. The Yabloko Maloko sorbet. Golova creme brulee sorbet. Yeah, those are things that you find in the game. Vine melon spring. Tsuchinoko and shark fin soupers. Tsuchinoko soup. Damn. Gorgonzola cream fettuccine. I like gorgonzola anyway. You got the vine melon, the tsuchinoko, the Russian false mango gelato. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of these are things you find in the game, but prepared in some fancy style. Shrimp and Russian oyster mushroom. That's another one. Yabloko Malako. Just aim. God damn it. Oh, is he coming to the side here? Oh, okay. No, Eva, why are you even awake? Oh, that's right, I dug the needle out of her brain. The tranquilizer. See, that's kind of a cool thing. If you put a tranquilizer in her, you can cure it from the menu. Here, have a nap. Have a Cuervo. And then... Oh, I forgot to do that call about her... The boss carrying her bags for her other dream. We did the dog call. Oh, now that her stamina is just about half, she'll be talking about food in her sleep, but also the dreams. It goes dreams, food, at low stamina, and then in between she should talk about both. Yep, there we go. I don't know, I figure her walking speed is about the same as this, and it saves stamina, and we want to listen to her dress, of course.
Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Oh, I also need to interrogate her a little bit.
Right there. I feel so good.
She gives you the Konami code and her wrong measurements don't match what the personal data says on the radio. Who knows? Maybe those are more accurate. You're not getting any. I shitted and farted. Get that guy up there. So here's the thing that's weird also. Leftover from MGS2 maybe? You can wake Eva up by shooting her. Yep. But not enemies.
What are you doing?
That's how it was in MGS2 with enemies. You could wake them up by shooting them in the arm or leg or something like that.
And then, when I was 17...
But in MGS3 it doesn't work. Only with Eva.
Instant noodles.
When I was 17, instant noodles. Interesting story.
35, 26, 34.
Yep. Different measurements. Konami code.
Up, down, left, right. I don't remember the rest.
Oh yeah.
I can't breathe.
That one time I was doing a Foxhound run and I accidentally killed Eva like that. Depending on how you drop her from there, she can die if you do it wrong. Yeah, you can slit her throat and you get another one of those Campbell time paradoxes. It will just kind of suck to do in here, as we have to do the whole area again.
What was that for? Don't touch me.
Oh, now she doesn't want to be touched. Where are her other lines? There we go. She's not hitting me back because she has low stamina. She can't. Come on, I've been trying to fug the whole game. Oh, her tits got glitched. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't. That's actual mud. That's actually intended. It's not the tits glitch. Nice. I don't know where that one happens. I think it happens in the previous area more.
I can't go on.
Yeah, because she's low stamina right now. She probably won't react to a bunch of stuff. What do you think being surrogate mother means?
I can't walk any further.
Yes, she was pregnant. It just wasn't her egg. Because retcons, I guess I'll feed her some shitty fish here.
This tastes like crap.
No, Silver. He specifically says the exact opposite of that.
Yuck. I'm okay now.
But she wants
You know what you're doing?
the Tsuchinoko.
Are you stupid or something?
Holy shit, that hitbox. Yeah, now that she's eaten, she'll hit me back. That is complete bullshit. And click up. Hold on. Looks like you already have a hole in there. Maybe the bullet could just go through.
What was that for? Are you trying? Would you put that thing away?
I'm mildly inconveniencing her.
Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
She has so much fucking health.
Thing away? Don't shoot. Would you put that thing away?
Can you imagine shooting somebody like 10 times and like, put that thing away?
Are you trying to? Would you put that thing away?
That's crazy how much health she has. You should come inside the box.
Do you have a death wish?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why Liquid's fucking immortal and blonde. Because of Eva's genes.
This isn't the time or the place for that.
Don't take that seriously, please. It's just that they're both near immortal and blonde.
You're pissing me off.
Oof.
Stop it already. Stop it.
Maybe if I'm too far. Oh, she's got low stamina again. Yeah, her stamina drops pretty fast. Wonder why. She might have some bullet wounds or something. Here's the best feature, making Eva teabag. Oh, I guess she doesn't have a nutsack, though, so maybe it's a bee bag. He's confused. Oh, what is she doing? You okay? You good, Eva? Like, it's like she's shaking. Oh, that was weird. Oops, sorry.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, you'd think there would be a call about abusing her, kind of like when you shoot Meryl. Well, I guess there's no calls about shooting Meryl until Sniper Wolf. Oh, maybe. Shooting Eva in the balls. Oh, there's scene triggers here. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do a little poll during this. Figure out the sub goal. Okay, you guys can vote on which sub goal to do first. We got 3 options right now. I kind of wanted to add a couple more. Fuck it, we'll throw in Sneak's Revenge.
Come on, Snake.
Alright, we'll do a 5-minute poll.
We made it.
We made it.
MGS Mobile Big Boss Run? Is that even a thing?
Over there.
Okay, if that's a thing, I'll add.
It's
I
the
don't...
boss, isn't it?
Oh shit, it is.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Dude.
Promise me.
Jesus, this seems really complicated. It's a thing! You can do it! MGS Mobile Big Boss Run! Alright, fuck it. Alright, start voting.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War.
All right, boys, it's happening.
And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
I gotta fuck with it a little bit.
I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
These fonts suck in Stream Elements. They don't have a normal fucking font.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Let's try this one.
I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake?
Whoa, too big.
Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission.
I can't find a good font in 10 minutes.
Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Damn it.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Rude.
Here I come.
I can't, Sappy. They don't have a single fucking normal font name on Stream Elements. I shit you not. They're all fonts with weird fucking names. They don't have a single default font. That's why.
There you are. Let's see what you're made of.
There's the other animation. No, they don't. Echo, Laura, Oswald, Nunito,
Brace yourself.
Railway, Montserrat, Roboto. What kind of fucking fonts are these?
Your skills have improved.
Turret Road. What the fuck, man? There isn't a single normal font. Gotta do the 10-minute waiting game here. Turret Road. Wanna see what Turret Road looks like? It's stupid. Like that. What the hell is that? Maybe we should let chat vote the font too. Hold on, I'm changing the font with one hand while I'm fighting the boss with the other hand.
Brace yourself.
Hold on. There's Open Sans, which just looks kind of standard, but let's see. I guess it just kind of sucks when you. Yeah, we gotta make the whole thing smaller, I guess. I can't believe I'm fucking with fonts from the middle of this fight. Hold on.
Here I come.
Oh shit! Hold on.
You've gotten stronger.
Hold on, boss. I can't find a fucking good font for this. Do some backflips. Yeah, the 6 is kind of weird. Which means we need 10 subs. Or at least 6 subs. Fuck it. I need to fuck with the outline too, I guess. And the size to outline ratio, but that'll do for now. Let me make this one a little bigger too. Shit. Nice. I picked up the snake mid CQC. Fuck. We picked up liquid. Nice. As soon as I get this stupid thing aligned, maybe. Good thing we had to wait for the boss.
Get ready.
We should get the music somewhat soon.
Here I come.
Where is he? Is this the one I already got? Or am I just blind? Fuck.
Here I come.
Okay, something is wrong here. Is that okay?
Brace yourself.
Picked up another snake mid CQC. Nice. And Solidus. Solid Snake is hiding. Ha ha ha. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Nice. Snake-shaped gun. I'm gonna children. Hold on. There's quite a few different species of snakes. And then these three unique ones, of course. I never tried shooting her mid backflip. I wonder because that's just silly. If she's vulnerable mid backflip.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nah, she doesn't eat snakes. We're supposed to have a boob snake. She kinda does still have a snake. frame. Frames now. Oh, it's bad.
Let's see what you're made of.
Not time yet.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives.
Oh shit! Nice! Ooh! Hold on. It wasn't as good as I hoped it would be, but Dog, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Did that also get the sound effect of the 10 minutes thing? Perfect. Oh shit. This has been the most distracted boss fight I've ever done. Okay, let's go back to fucking with the fonts.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
One sucks too.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
You guys ready with the big bonus? And one medic. You pre-bonused. That's on me. I waited. Shooter. It's my fault. Fucked up the timing.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, let's not forget about the hidden R1 here. Okay, this might be okay. Maybe it needs a little bit more outline. I'm a fan of chunky outlines.
You bastard!
Alright. I just can't get this stupid thing to match.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet!
But he doesn't flop it, he adds it. Somehow they have two legacies. They have two microfilms, I should say.
Bisexual.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. So there's like three. He gets one. Eva gets one. And Snake still has one in his bucket. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. I never understood that.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Hey, maybe I found something that actually kind of matches.
Come
now.
on!
Jesus. Hold on, Ocelot. I gotta fuck with my font here.
Pick one up already!
He gets pretty impatient here. He's got a few lines.
Pick one! Have you lost your nerve?
Okay, holy shit.
What are you doing?
So if we pick the left one, the left one is always the loaded gun. It's not random or anything.
Pick one!
We have 4 different outcomes for this. You pick the loaded gun, you have 3 outcomes with that. You either shoot him, or shoot the wall, or pick up the gun without pulling the trigger. Those are 3 different outcomes. If you shoot him, it will be a blank. If you shoot the wall, it will be a live round, but it will miss. And if you don't shoot,
Have you lost your nerve?
he's kinda disappointed about it.
What are you doing?
And then we have the unloaded gun, which means he will shoot, and that'll also be a blank. So depending on where you aim, who has the gun, it may or may not be a blank. And if you pick the empty gun, actually that's how you get it in New Game Plus. He lets you pit if you have the wrong gun.
Pick one up already!
And then it's kind of interesting how he always says the same thing after this, but with different emotion to it. That we'll meet again, John.
Have you lost your nerve?
He's kind of disappointed if he loses.
What are you doing?
And then he says it in a happier way if he wins.
Pick one up already!
I guess we'll let him win, fuck it. Yeah, he's got the loaded gun now, so we'll go off on the 6th.
Bastard! It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Give me a hand! Whoa!
fun for everything, I guess.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they are. Or maybe he just wanted us to... The important thing is, out alive.
Uh-oh.
As Khrushchev is with us, I think they'll be coming after you. Should be smooth sailing all Oscar. I'm on out to Galena Base.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright guys, enjoy the ending. I'm trying to get this thing to match now.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
MGS4 is confirmed.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Let's fix that. Scammed.
My butt!
Hey, I found a fauna like, finally.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod.
5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you. And you have to live.
Thanks for all the fish. That's right, I fed her a bunch of fish at the end. Nice. Now, man, imagine they recorded like 3 or 4 different lines. Depending on how you feed her. She comments on it here. Thanks for the noodles. Noodles and calorie meat, especially the noodles are her favorite.
Snake. She United States? No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Big balls.
You are above even us. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Please still framing.
Are a true patriot.
Oh shit. Got the credits. I accidentally skipped the cutscene instead of. Oh man! That's a good. That's a good point to fucking skip the credits.
Bastard!
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Alright.
What a load of bullshit.
The salute credits. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
I was trying to fucking press OBS and instead I pressed start on it. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was such a good point to cut it though. Salute. Credits.
Did you like it?
That's it. Oh man. Now we're gonna get pretty
tasty.
silly stats when I load the ending by itself. World record. Brizzle, thank you so much for the 86 months. Sorry about that, guys. Kind of funny, though. I don't know about the thing with Olga, maybe. So you're saying Ocelot is Olga. Ocelot is Sunny. Hold on, we'll just select the ending real quick. World record. Oh shit! It goes back to the credits. That's right. Ah, it was the snake scene there. Right, the actual ending cutscene is divided into the Eva part and the snake part. So you could see those there in the game files. I should have selected the snake part. That was the reason they had to put pause menu in MGS4, yes. My brain cells. I'm pretty sure I'm suffering permanent brain damage. So it's only gonna get more and more hilarious as my brain function declines with these streams. Alright. Developer saved to the rescue. Too bad we won't get the full stats, but whatever. Nope. Story, Snake Eater, ending. Ocelot, quick shoot, game start, then Eva, then Snake. That's gotta be when he walks in there. The title of Big Balls. I was gonna tell you guys the real reason Big Boss is called Big Boss is because he was the final boss in the first Metal Gear. And that's a Japanese thing to call the final boss the big boss of the game. That's why.
Snake, listen to me.
Here we go.
She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
He had to stop and use the bathroom for a minute. Now he's back.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
No one could have predicted.
Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, philosophers can be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Alright, we're gonna get a fake score screen here because I had to play the ending again from the developer save. 32 minutes, world record. Alright guys, that'll be it for day 9. That was an extremely long MGS3 run in 3 sittings of about 9 to 12 hours each. So yeah, MGS4 is coming up next. Tomorrow, we were spared from any major edging today, thanks to a couple really generous donations. Thanks again, Lettuce. But yeah, I guess tomorrow will be MGS4